Good morning. It's Friday morning, December 27th, 28, 29, 30, 31. We've only got what? 5 days counting today, 28, 29, 30, 31. 5 days counting today. Left in the year of 2019. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. These are mine. Some of mine have stamps carved on both sides. But look at all these stamps. I've been a carving lady here. Good morning, Arlene. Hi, Mitzi. Having some coffee. So let's see. My screen, my video is really jumpy at the beginning, and I'm not sure why. On the replays, it's just horrible. It is just horrible. It skips words. My hand movements are jumpy. Just letting you know, there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm not sure what's causing it. I have a feeling that it's YouTube. So anyway, I'm going to go through and talk about these. Let's do the ones that I've done for giveaway. I started out doing, and the giveaway does not have anything on the back of the erasers. I did a little teddy bear for Mina and an angel for Arlene. Statue of Liberty. I think I did this for one of the Teresas. I'll have to check. I wrote it down. I'm going to recarve that. They're not hard to carve. And I did another teddy bear for Rhonda. And I did not get the heart on it. I forgot to put the heart on him. So I may have this one for giveaway tonight and recarve another teddy bear for Rhonda with a heart. Just say, does anybody want a teddy bear who needs a heart? And for Michelle, we did the bird cage. We did an owl for, I think I have to go back and check. This one I think is for Lori. And we did another owl for Artsy Nancy. We did the little baby Ella. You might be able to get a running horse on here. Are really hard to fit on the erasers, but here it is. Here it is in all its glory. And we did the bird for Kimberly. And we did the cardinal for Janet. Janet, I did clean up around the eye a little, so I'm really happy with how that turned out. And we've done another teddy bear with a heart for Giovanna. Now I'm working on a gnome for Becky, and I have a kitty to do for Cheryl. These are not hard to carve, so I'm having lots of fun doing them. I started sketching her out here just to get something on the eraser, and then I started getting in a face here, but I wasn't sure about what I was doing, so I tried to enlarge the face, and that didn't work. And finally, over here, I got one sketched, and then I started sketching another one just to get into the feel of sketching gnomes. For myself, who's all in here? Let's say good morning to everybody. The internet, my fella is an IT whiz. He looked at it, and it isn't YouTube. It's the internet across the states that's having problems. Several main hubs are down. Oh, really? Really? Well, one of the main hubs in my area must be down. Thank you for telling us that, Arlene. Hi, Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi, Teresa. Good morning. Good morning. Arlene is here and Mitzi's in here. Good morning, everybody. Let's put this on live chat. I'm going to go through the ones I did for me real fast. Toy soldier and just a little figurine, a snowman, and a Santa Claus. And here's my teddy bear. He's really a clunky little fella, but he's very much loved. Love that one. And a Christmas tree with bulbs. I use this on my postcard stamp. I did an angel and Humpty Dumpty with the hands are kind of raised up. He's kind of grown on me too. I did a caroler and a little girl in a coat. You kind of have to get your eyes focused on her. Yeah, the bird was the first one, and then the jester was the second one. I did a bubble light candle and my little penguin. Aw, he's grown on me too. And these two I can carve on the back of yet. This one is a little Anna, but I do not like how it stamps off. I'm thinking about carving another one for Panda and putting a heart on it. I mean, I can sit there that I want to carve for. So I'm going to name off some names, and I want you to think about what you want, because if your name doesn't get called, that doesn't mean I still want to do something for you. So let's start out with Suzanne. Think about what you want, because Suzanne has gifted me several things in Happy Mail. And Mitzi, I want to carve one for you. And Susan and Lisbeth. Lisbeth drew my name to get a reindeer easily. Let's fix those main hubs, internet things. Susan J, Susan Cheryl. Think about what you want. And coffee ring. Yeah, that's what it is. I had to figure out what you meant by that coffee ring. Teresa Church. Teresa, you weren't the one that I carved the Statue of Liberty for, were you? I think that was the other Teresa. Did I write down the... So Teresa, I want to carve one for you. And I'll just sit down and get these done over the, maybe over the holiday. I'll get them done. It's usually when I see your name. But if you see your name on here, think on it. And eraser for you, what do you want? So when I see one of the names I want to add to this list, I'll let you know. But I guess I kind of want to let you know that just because your name doesn't get called doesn't mean that I'm not thinking of you and not wanting to do one for you. I've got lots to do. Yep, that old coffee ring here. What happened to the internet hub? Why is it buffering so bad? Where did it all, I guess? AJ. AJ's in here. Let's do something for AJ. She's been popping in here. So I'll just keep adding to my list here and we'll work down through them. Okay, but I want to work on Becky's. I think I'm going to, and to tell you the truth, at this point, I may stop. Oh, it says my connection's unstable. I hope they connected. I think I'm still going. It says my connection's, it got a little message saying your connection's unstable. So we might have to. Susan says Humpty Dumpty because my surgeon said I was cracked up like Humpty Dumpty. Well, I'll tell you, I'll probably have to sketch him out again, Suzanne, because my Humpty Dumpty looked like he was falling apart. Oh, here's mine. Okay, I'm going to put Humpty Dumpty for you, Suzanne. And I think probably at this point, look, on my laptop, I'm still showing my cardinals. Yeah, it's really out of sync here. It's still showing cardinal. Oh, it's showing these cardinals. Okay. All right. I'm okay. I put Humpty Dumpty on here for you, Suzanne. We'll do a cute one for you. I think at this point, I'm going to stop having you guys choose names and start working down through the list. And we'll just keep adding. I'll keep adding names as I see people that I want to hit. Hi, Gilly's Art. Good morning. Good morning. All right. And don't be offended if you don't get one, because I don't know. I'm enjoying doing these for a long, long, long time. Okay. Here is and I'm going to, let's see. I guess I'm going to move it down here. These are the gnomes that I started doing for Becky. And this is the finished one. And I think I'm going to go with her, but I don't know much about gnomes. I'm gnome ignorant. I'm gnome challenged. But I was looking at them on the internet, and I noticed they all have red hats, or most of them have red hats. Does anybody know if there's a reason why they have red hats? There are a few with blue hats, but the majority of them have red hats, and most of the hats don't have anything on them. I mean, they may have a little flower up here, but I put flowers all over the place on this one. And I put an apron because I saw some aprons out there. And I kind of used Becky's added an apron. I'm going to put some lace down here on the bottom of the apron. I put a little heart pocket. I might move that heart up a little. But she's just holding her hands like this. Like one hand, I guess it's more like this, where she's holding her hands like that. Oops, I'm zoomed in. And then I put a little heart hanging off of her hat as kind of like a little decorative element. And I probably will. I was playing with putting a necklace on her, but I don't like that. So I'll probably just go back to the plain piece here, because that's how Becky's is. So I'm going to start sketching. And you know what? When I sketch here, I'm going to move my camera because this is where I'm comfortable, and that's way off of the screen. I moved it down when I was carving, and I haven't moved it up yet. So let's move this thing. Come on. Oops, that was the wrong way. Where you at now? Now I need to move it this way. No, I need to move it back. Might be too much. Let's see where I'm at here. I'm trying to get it centered, and there, that might work. There. Yeah, that's pretty good. My little camera settings go right up over and I'm in as far as I can go here. My little camera settings go up over my screen. So let's just take these two out. I'm using Pentel polymer erasers to carve with. Cheryl, I'm doing a kitty. Let's put Cheryl's name on this list because she'll be the next one on the list, Cheryl. And Sharon Marlowe, I want to do one for Sharon Marlowe because Sharon has generously given me super chats, and Mary too. Oh, and let's not forget Holly. So I'm going to be busy the next week just carving little, and you know what? This gives me great joy. This is a way that I can give to you. This is a way that I can give back to you. And I don't think these are going to cost much to send. Be in little envelope. Well, they'll be in envelopes. I might double up the envelope, you know, and to make it a little stronger, or to wrap it in paper or something. And they'll probably make me send it as a package. We'll see. I don't think it's going to cost much to send these. I might take one into the post office and ask her the cheapest way to send. My one lady that I'm going to now is really helpful. I like her a lot. She understands. Gulp, gulp down the coffee. The mug is from Petals. And we might be doing not gnomes. I looked at the gnome. We might be doing erasers throughout the year. We might be doing erasers throughout the year at this point, because I am having so much fun doing these. Ruth, we cannot forget Ruth. I'll just continue adding names to my list as I think of them. A lot of you who've sent me happy mail and supported my channel in all sorts of ways. Oh, Violet. We can't forget Violet. Violet sent me those wonderful old-fashioned postcards. See, just like that. I want to do one for everybody. You'll be here till 2030. It'll keep me alive doing erasers. I can't die yet. I got an eraser to carve. And Norma. Of course, Norma sent me these beautiful, and she sent me chocolate. This is part of a Christmas happy mail from Norma. She does these beautiful beads, so I can't forget her. And I'm going to put Dee Dee down here, because Dee Dee's one of my primary inspirations. Okay, I drew that around there, and I meant to draw it on the eraser here. Oh, and we cannot forget, my goodness, Lisa and Tanya, because I'm always going to their channels. Yeah. I'll be here till 2030. I can't die until I've carved my last eraser, so I'll have to keep thinking of names. Now, I hung a little heart. I'm kind of taking some artistic license with these gnomes, because I'm not sure on the little gnomes. I'm gnoming. Not sure why not all their hats, but most of their hats are red. Most of them. And if I was a gnome at Christmas, I would be hanging a little ornament off of here. And I'm going to leave that blank for right now. I have a heart here, but we might put something else on here. And let's see, we need to get this little hair in here. This is purple hair, but it's going to be a stamp, so it's just going to be little spiky hair coming out here, and it covers her face, and her face comes down. I'm kind of holding it up to here so I can keep the proportions. I had to practice this gnome. I had to practice it several times. Now on my phone, I'm here. All right, there we go. To get her in there. So I'm hoping that my practice is going to pay off here. Her hair kind of comes down. Her hair's just kind of like she's having a fuzzy hair day. So she's just plopped a hat on her head. Okay, then she's got little hands that come off about down to there before they start. Oh no, that's, we can start here. So Becky, if I put something on this little gnome that doesn't belong here or makes her a gnome-like, it's my ignorance. It's my gnome ignorance. Hi, Gilly. Did I say good morning to you? AJ's in here. What is Mindy saying? That would be fantastic. What are you doing for AJ? What are we doing for AJ? A stamp. You have to pick, AJ. Did I miss Mindy's? What did she? Hold a minute. Let me look at chat. Rhonda's in the house. Hi, Vanessa. What size are those erasers? These erasers are pretty small. They're 2 inches high. They're kind of like Twinchies. 2 inches high and 1 inch wide. So they're small. So that's why something like a horse or a reindeer or even this little elephant, a larger animal, it has a hard time fitting on here because if I make them tiny, then, I can only use a portion of the eraser, and it's really hard to carve smaller than this for me. I'm not that talented yet. So I need, when you think about what you want, you need to think in terms of being tall and 2 by 1 inch. What was Mindy saying? Hi, Vanessa. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Nancy's here. Nancy, I finished your, what did you want? You wanted the owl, didn't you? I think this is your owl. Was it you that wanted the owl? I wrote them down. I'm kind of talking extemporaneously now because I have to go look at my notes. I'm glad I write them down. Which one is? I know which one is for who, but sometimes I forget who is. Does that make any sense? No. I generally know, but I have it written down. Okay, Carla's in the house. Carla, we'll put your name on here because you're always saying, please give her a thumbs up. So we're going to just work down this list, and I'm just going to carve as many as I can. And if I don't name you, don't feel bad. I'll get to you. It's just that my head hasn't. Wrap it in tissue paper. Well, it's putting it in like a let me see if I can reach them here. Oh, let me reach. They're right here. I just need to reach for them. I was thinking about putting them in an envelope, an A6 invitation size envelope. Oh, and I kicked the camera. I'm sorry. That was why I was reaching. They're 475 by 675. And I guess I could. They're going to have to send them as a package anyway. They won't send them as a letter because they're a 1/2 inch thick. So I could wrap them in tissue paper. Carla's in the house. Arlene is here. Mindy. I was looking for Mindy. Gilly said, good morning, Mindy Loo-hoo. Gilly Lulu and Mindy Loo-hoo. Susan retracted her message. Sale on red fabric at the thrift store. And they started this trend. Now all the gnomes have red hats. Yeah, they have all colors of hats, but you mostly see red. When I go out there and Google gnomes, the predominant color of the hats are red. And predominantly, they don't have much decoration on them. Like I put flowers all over this one, but predominantly, they're mostly just not decorated. Teresa says she's back. Yeah, I know, Suzanne. Suzanne Suzanne broke her neck in 5 places. My goodness sakes, lady, I don't know. That just scares me to death. Susan's going to go plug in the coffee pot. Susan says, I don't have a coffee mug stamp. I live on coffee. You want a coffee mug stamp? Is that what you want, Susan? A coffee mug stamp? I could put a little decorative element on it, like a little gnome or something. Let's see. Let's write that here. And then you can change it if you want when I get there. You live on coffee. I can drink 2 cups and I have to drink it before noon, and then I better stop or I'll be high. I think I've said good morning to everybody. I'm back to where Arlene was talking about the internet. Protected the minerals in the ground. They originally had red hats. Mary, I love my teddy. No need to put a heart on him. I can always draw one. Oh, I know, but and I think I'm going to, it takes me little of no time to carve one of these, carve up really fast. And to tell you the truth, I was thinking about doing another one for Mindy too. Not Mindy, for Mina. Her heart, let's see, this is yours, never that I carved, and it's cute enough. It's cute enough, but look at the difference here. Look at the difference in these hearts. Now I could maybe come in with my, and I'll have to ask Mina, because you guys are too nice to me. You think that it's too much work. It looks like I've slaved away in the kitchen all afternoon. But I'd like to get, it's cute enough, but I think this one, just because I have more carved out on it, this one's a little darker. I might just stamp the 2 of them side by side and ask Mina if she wants me to, but I know what she'll say. It's fine, Mary. Oh, dear. But I think I'll give this one away and carve you one with a heart. And if you don't like the heart on it, you can mask it out. Mary's getting picky on her own art here. Brag, brag, brag. Takes me no time. Brag, brag, brag. Love Mary. Well, that's the truth. It really doesn't take. Now, some of these take me a little bit more time. I spent a little bit of time doing the carve now, and the whole 2 hours I worked on this little elephant trying to get him to fit. And I'm really thinking of recarving that one too on a larger piece, because when she stamps this, she's going to have to be sure she gets ink here and ink up here for it to get a nice stamp. Elephants and reindeer and larger animals are not going to fit on these stamps very well. But I spent a good deal of time carving that cardinal yesterday, but boy, did it turn out nice. But the teddy bear, man, he comes, and the bird is easy to carve. The owl is easy to carve. Most of them are easy to carve, even this little bird cage. Isn't that cute? The little bird in the bird cage, that was an easy carve. So it doesn't take long. Got to cut that nail. My fingernail has hit the cap lock. It's okay with the cap lock, Teresa. I know you're not yelling at me. Teresa says, mine is a 14-cup coffee maker, but I don't drink coffee anymore. Oh, you'd have to make something else in it. Teresa, if I had a 14-cup coffee maker, I'd still drink a pot a day. Oh, my goodness. If I drank 14 cups of coffee a day, I would be wired. I would be wired. Let's see. We want this hand to kind of come down this way and this hand to kind of come in. And Becky was moving yesterday, and I think that gal was tired by the time evening came around. So we may not see her in here this morning because I think she had a lot of work going on with her. I think she was, and then her knee. I need to move this down a little now so I can see what I'm doing. Let's move my camera down. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Let's go back up. I want to move my camera down. And where am I at here? I think I want to move it. I need to move this down practically off the screen. So let's move my that's camera settings. Come on. I want my camera settings. So let's point our camera. Oops. My cursor dances on the screen. Takes me a minute to get a hold of it. And I forget which way. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Sorry while I figure things out here. There. Now I can sit here and sketch this without having to put my head over the camera. So she's got these big glasses on, and that's what I'm going to have trouble with. But I don't know, I did those owl eyes, so it seems like I should be able to carve out those glasses. And she's got an eye in here. We'll just give her the glasses right off the bat here. And gnomes have big ones. And she's got a nice torso here. And I was thinking about putting something in there. Like, do gnomes wear like a crystal or a rock or something? I don't know. And then we got the gnome dress here coming down. And I'm going to kind of slant it up a little. And then her feet, I want to get her shoes on there. And her feet are going to kind of come in here. Her apron is going to be the challenge for me. I mean, her apron. Her face is going to be the challenge. I was going to draw the apron. See, I talk about what my eyes see, the apron, and that's what comes out on my lips. We're going to give her an apron here. And we're going to put a heart. Let's put the heart over here. We're going to put the heart on the apron. And I wanted to put some ruffle on that apron. So let's move this up a little. And we'll make this a ruffle. Of course, we're going to do some fancy things here. Another name for gnome is hob, like hobbit. Really? Okay. And I'm wanting to put flowers on her hat, so I'm going to take some artistic license and put some flowers on her hat. Because I don't know what kind of an ornament. Should I hang a heart off of her hat? I want to hang an ornament here. And all I can think of is a heart, and I don't want to make a round one. And it has to be, I could do a diamond. I could do a star. A star would be easy to carve. I might put a star, like Becky's a star. Let's put a star. Becky's a star friend. She's a star channel. So we're going to give her a star up here on the ornament. There we go. And do I want to put more than one flower? I've got 3 or 4 flowers on here. But if I leave this hat plain, Becky can either leave it plain or draw something in there. So I think what I'll do is just kind of let that hat bend a little like that and leave it plain, and Becky can color it in however she wants. The face is going to be the challenge. So I think I'm ready to carve her out. And I have not forgot your kitty, Cheryl. It's on my mind. Hi, Vanessa. Did I say good morning to you? Okay, let's start carving. I'll tell you, these little not gnomes, these little ornaments, these little carvings. I knocked something off on the floor. I guess it was washi tape. These little carvings get me up in the morning. I woke up this morning and I said, do I want to carve? Do I want to get up this morning? I want to sleep in. And then I thought, no, I have carvings to do. And I got right out of bed. How about that? So I hope Becky likes this. I still have the little pocket pal that I did for Becky. And I think that's over in I got a box of things that I want to send out when I get the oomph to do it. I still got the patriotic tags that I did last year and some butterfly postcards. He may get sent out next year. Oh, dear me, Mary. You're bad. I think I'm better at saying I'm going to send this stuff out than actually send it and creating it than actually getting it sent out. But I got all my postcards sent out. We worked real hard on that. We got those all sent out, and I'm trying to get sent out. So you guys have heard that story over and over from me. But for this week, and probably most of next week, I'm going to be doing carving. Because I really want to finish my own. I've got 15 here. This is my 15th one, and I need 25. So I need to do 10 more for me because I want to build that Christmas tree. Let's do the simple stuff first. Now this little gnome may not be as fat or as wide, let's say wide, because I've only got an inch to play with. I didn't mean to call you mad at me. But gnomes are kind of short and chubby. I hope they don't have any vindictive powers. No. Just remember, you're going to Becky, so you don't want to take anything out on me. Becky likes her gnomes. Yeah. Kind of. And I'll just carve as many as I can in the next week. I'm going to call these holiday carvings. And then come January, well, January's coming next Tuesday. We'll move on. We won't do so many. I'll probably still be carving them. Now, her hair, I have to be careful here because her hair kind of comes out. What are you guys seeing off of the very edge, aren't you? Let's move it over a little. I'm sitting right on the very tippy edge of my chair. Let me see if I can't get her hair. I'll probably say, oh, Becky, I want to recarve it for you now. But I did sketch this a couple times to get an idea. And I think she's going to turn out. Her face is going to be a challenge. Let's get the star in there. Do I need to move this down? See, I'm comfortable here. Let's move my camera again. Get a hold of it. Because I'm off screen. See, I think I move it this way. And this way one? Nope, wrong way. I fool around with the camera settings, Mary. Okay. That may be too much. I wish that I could have more control over this, because when they ask to control your camera and your browser, it has to go through the internet, and it's jumpy. It's jumpy. I'd like to just control it myself. That's the wrong way. And they didn't used to do that, because I never used to have that problem. But when their new so-called settings on their studio, they started taking more control of this stuff. And you know, I don't mind them having, I don't know. Mary, just go have fun. It'll all work out. Let's leave the new year on a new note. Today is Friday. So I'll be streaming tonight. I don't know. You might watch to see if Dee Dee comes on. Sometimes she'll come on a Friday, but she might just be enjoying her time with her mother. Her mother's visiting. I don't know if she's still there or not. But Dee Dee did not stream on Wednesdays, and sometimes on those weeks that she doesn't get her stream in, she'll come in and do an impromptu. And I'm not saying that she's going to. I'm just saying that we need to watch for her. And I meant to give Vicki Ross time yesterday, because I thought she came on at 4. Well, she came on at 3. Sorry, Vicki. I had in my head you came in at 4 or 4:30. So I got off at 4 because I was doing Barb's elephant. And I wanted to finish it. Hi, Julie. Is Topaz Pearl Girl in here? Whoops. Come on, phone. Oh, Ann Lar. We got to put Ann Lar on the list. Ann. Of course, Ann gets on the list. I've got a long list, but some of these I may not carve on camera. Some of these I may just find out what you want and sit down. If I sit down in, a couple hours in the afternoon, I can carve up 3 or 4 of them. And I can chunk these out in a couple days. that list if I put my mind to it. And if you're not on the list yet, don't fret. Don't fret. If you want one, you may not want one. You may not care. Who wants an old cut-up eraser anyway? Hand-carved stamps, they aren't perfect. They aren't perfect. Oh, I was looking to see if Topaz Pearl came in here. Arlene said, hi, Julie. Oh, there she is. Good morning, Topaz Pearl girl. Good morning, good morning. And Ann Laura's in the house. Good morning, Ann. Rhonda's saying, I don't think they should be that expensive because they're changing so fast. You buy one and it's considered a dinosaur in a week. Oh, they're talking about the MacBook. Is a newer, lighter version of a Mac, Ann says. Woo! Ouch! Oh, you're very welcome, Ann. You're very, very welcome. Those postcards were fun to do. But I put a goal of getting them all mailed out by. That was my challenge. But I had to work at that, getting them out by the 20th. I seem to get things started late, and then I put myself under pressure to get them out. And that's how I do things. But I got them all out. That was fun. I got them out about a half an hour before the post office closed on the 20th was a Friday. Now, let's see. I want to detail this in here a little more. And these are just little hand-carved stamps. I got a Pocket Pal, and I was going to send that to Becky, and I think it's still over in my box. I've got to check, and I got a bee stencil for her. So Becky will get a little bit bigger package. I sent her the little Christmas mouse. He's a little mouse. She likes her house mouse stamps. And I found one at the thrift store of a little house mouse singing a song, conducting a choir. Did I nick that guy? No. Hopefully that star will carve out there. I don't know what I'm doing here. When you get real tiny like this, it's really hard you have to just take it slow. And if that star doesn't work, I'll just carve it out. I'm thinking, well, no, let's just put it right in there. I put a star there because Becky's a star lady. She's a star channel. YouTube doesn't know what they're talking about. So some of these, when I say smaller channels, I mean channels under 10,000 are some of the best channels on the internet. And YouTube just doesn't quite support the smaller channels. Like, I suppose it has to do with money. The larger channels bring in the money. And they have to pay their bills. Mary's just talking. Mary's just talking. Let's carve this hat out. Sometimes it's hard to get those pieces out. There. Okay, let's shape this up a little. Now, I think I will just leave her hat with one little flower on it over here. So that leaves room for Becky to color it or paint in there or draw something in there if she wants. So we're going to do one little flower over here. And let's move her hat up just a teeny bit. Lucia, I have to do one for Lucia. See, I'm thinking, who am I leaving off of that list? Yep, I'll be here till 2030 at least. Let's stop and put Lucia on that list while I'm thinking of it. I got Sharon Marlowe. I got Holly. I've got Violet, Norma, Petals. Petals sent me a really nice package of Happy Mail. Now, Happy Mail itself, though, is something you don't ask for. And honestly, you guys, I don't ask for this Happy Mail, and I'm just so appreciative that you guys send it to me. And Happy Mail is also something that if you don't get, there's no way of all the really nice things that you guys have sent me that I can repay you for kind. You know, kind for kind. It's just, there's no way I can do it. I'd be working till, and that, I mean that in a good sense of the word, that you guys have sent me so much nice stuff. I'd be broke if I sent everybody back all the nice things that they sent me. And the only reason I'm saying this is because when you get Happy Mail, yeah, it's Happy Mail. So if you don't get something from me right away, I try to open it online and say thank you and all of that. But when you're trading Happy Mail with somebody online, or when you're trading, it's a swap. When you get Happy Mail and you don't ask for it, that's Happy Mail. And I love the Happy Mail that you guys have sent me, but I just want you to be aware of when you're trading Happy Mail, especially in here, if you see somebody saying let's trade or that, just be aware of what you're getting into, because I really don't set up. I do not, and I'm not saying that I'm just saying that in a general of a word. I'm not trying to set any rules or say anything's happened or anything like that. I just want you to be aware of it. Get to know the person. You guys come in here all the time and send me stuff, and I'm just so thankful for it. But I don't set up trades here. We don't set up swaps on my channel. So, and be careful if you're asking for things to be sent for you. Try to do that off of the channel. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying take it off of the channel. Try to get the name of the person that you're wanting to trade with or something, and work that off of my channel, so that, and I'm just saying this generally. I'm just saying it generally. I'm not mad or not upset at anything that's going on or anything like that. I'm just kind of commenting on it. And this might be the end of the year, might be a good time to just kind of talk about these things so we can start the new year and hopefully be okay. I have so much appreciated everything you guys have sent to me. You know, I'm amazed at what you guys send, and very grateful for everything. And I'm trying to use things that you guys send to me to use it in other projects that I send back out to everybody. I'm trying. I still have the winter Tim Holtz paper doll ephemera. I want to do those in January and have a giveaway with them, because they're winter ones. They'll go for, I nicked that. They'll go for January yet. I started doing them and then I got sidetracked. That's Mary's big issue here. I don't think this little thing is going to work too well. I'm kind of say, what is that, Mary? There. And we'll see how that works. I might carve that out. So Christmas is over with. Oh no. We leave our tree up until after New Year. I'll be probably taking it down the weekend after New Year's. We'll leave it up a couple days afterwards. And then it will come down. I'm going to have a cup of coffee here, a drink of coffee. Yeah, I might sit here some afternoon when I'm not filming and just carve up 3 or 4 of these. And then come in and say, this one's for you, and this one's for you, and this one's for you. I hope you like it. I'll go over the list again. I'll probably go over the list 2 or 3 times. I might go through it tonight a little and find out what you guys want. But if I can't find out what you guys want, I may just choose for you. Oh, look what Mary did for me. No, that's her hat. Oh, I did. I started carving her hat away. Oh, no. Can I glue that down? Becky. No, it's not carved off, but it's loose. Got a little wild there. I wonder if I put glue on that, it'll resist the... I'm going to leave it for right now. We'll see how bad that is. Yeah. That's really bad. I feel like stopping on her and recarving her, because if I carve more of her and work really hard on it, and then I'm unhappy that I carved away that hat. I could try putting an inch of glue on that, but I'm afraid if I put glue on it, it will resist. Well, I goofed her up, and I'm not going to continue on it because I don't want to send her a bad stamp. And I carved, I need that little curve there on that hat, and I sliced through it. This is what you do. This is what you do. I hope you guys aren't too bored. Wow, look at you chatting away. Wow, hold it. Where are you? There's Mina. Good morning, Mina. Topaz and Lizzie. Did Lizzie come in here? Hold it. Lizzie Brewer. Good morning, Lizzie. I chopped her hat on the wrong place. I'm going to redraw her because I want to send Becky a decent stamp, and I've got plenty of erasers, and I'll keep that one for me. But I'm not going to finish carving her here because I'll have a stamp that I'm unhappy with. So you'll get to see me draw her again. I'm just going to set her up here out of the way. Get that off of my hand. Oh, where's my pen? Where's my pen? That's my pencil. Here, it's up here. All right, here we go. Pull it down, Mary. Pull it down, pull it down. All right. Am I in frame? Maybe down a little more. Okay. If I'm not following chat, if I miss saying good morning to you, Lizzie Brewer's in the house. That's Becky's wild child. Oh, dear. No, I want to do a good one for Becky. And you know what? If I draw her again, she may be nicer this time. I'm going to try to get her face on there. That face was really small, too. So we might have to imagine this hat being a little taller. And we can do that by making it more slender up here at the top. And her face needs to be a little bit wider here, so I can get those glasses on her. And if I would have kept carving her and then been unhappy with her in the end, I would have lost all that time. I'd rather restart. And let's put the star over here. I want it to be a nice one. And she's got some hair coming down this way. We'll put her here. Now, I think I'll put her nose on first and draw her glasses around her nose because the gnomes have the big noses. And she's got freckles on Becky's drawing. Becky said, do one of mine. She's got freckles, but I don't know if I can get freckles on here without there being just little spots. Okay, so we can make this come up a little and then draw the hair coming in there, and her hair. And this eraser has a what that is on the eraser. Honestly, sometimes a little piece of cellophane gets stuck on the eraser. So the gnome has a big nose. That's going to be a challenge to do. Little gnome eyes in there. We'll see. We'll see, Becky. Maybe I should do the face first in case I mess it up. And I'll redraw it again. So the hat really comes up this way a little because she's got little pieces of hair coming out here. And a little, I don't know if I can get all that hair on there wild like she's got it. We'll give it a try. And then this part is the hard part. And this I goofed on. So I'm going to make it a big thick line this time, and we'll just make a little line like that. And we'll make the hat come up that way. I think I already like her better. See how tiny that face is compared to this face? I'd have a lot of trouble carving that face out. Her face is a lot larger, so I think I'm happier with her. I think I would have messed it up when it got to her face anyway, so I think I made the right choice. Her hands come this way. Sometimes you just have to get a sense of what you're doing. Her hands come down, and it's got a little sleeve-like thing. She's holding her hands in her, let's see. This is a thumb, and that's a thumb, so it kind of goes like this. She's got a torso. And I keep wanting to put a necklace on her. Now let's put her apron on. I mean, her dress comes down this way. And shoes, and I might have to make the feet up a little higher, but I like for her dress to kind of curve up here. And we'll put her other foot here, maybe. Give her an apron. And we're going to put some lace down at the bottom. And we'll give her a heart in here. I'm wearing the bracelet that Norma sent me for Christmas. Thank you so much, Norma. All right. Do you think I can carve her without? She's going to have a white apron, so I'm going to leave this black. And she'll have little white socks showing through and black shoes. Stamped. That's what I'm going to leave for the stamp. But up at the top here, I'm going to leave just the outline of the top because I think that'll make more sense. I could make her an apron like this. Like that. So it's the apron comes over the bodice. And then I could carve the arms colored. I know what I mean. This will be a white line in here. This dark line will be white, and the arms will be dark, and the apron will be white. I know what I mean. She'll look more like that. And this, I'm going to leave the hat carved out so she can color the hat and the apron. Shall we try this again? See, that didn't take me too long to resketch, did it? Sometimes you just gotta set it aside and restart, reboot. Sometimes you just gotta reboot. I'm just kind of carving away the edge here. If you don't carve away the edge of your stamp, you'll get a nice crisp line. We really don't want that crisp line on these. It's okay on some, but I like to bevel my edges. I would love to have this type of a Pentel eraser in a big, huge piece. Probably cost me hundreds of dollars. Sure, we'll give it to you, Cindy. $800. Because they probably chop them up. They probably make the eraser in blocks and chop them up into little erasers. So I imagine there's big blocks of them out there. If I could see the manufacturing process. All right. So we're going to go in here. And in here. And this is her shoulder. So this arm will come down this way. Like that. And this will be black, but this in here will be carved out. This will be part of her apron. And it'll probably come up that way. Most of the lady gnomes that I saw that had aprons on did not have a bodice, a full apron. They just had the little half aprons. But we're rebelling. We're rebelling. There's probably one out there someplace that has a full apron. I just didn't find it. Carve it that way. And then I think I can get in here and carve this out if I'm careful. Yeah. What are y'all talking about? You're not bored? You're working on your lap book? Rhonda says she's not bored. I feel bad always watching you work. Sorry to make you feel bad. Samantha, there's Samantha. Good morning, Samantha. She's going to grab a few more hours of sleep. Vanessa's got her coffee. Terry says, I got to go, ladies. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in, Terry. She's probably gone now, but you love the star? Okay, I'll try to. I think I need to. I think I got the star on here, but I don't know. I was kind of worried about this leg of the star. And I think what I'm going to do on this is just pull it off. I'll finish recarving this later. But I want a nicer one for Becky. I don't want to send her a one that's torn. Here, Becky, you fix it. Thanks, Mary. You're real thoughtful. I'm tired. I've been lifting boxes all day. And I think she was planning to go back for a second trip. And I don't know. She needs a good rest. She was planning on going back for a second trip. And I think she was planning on painting their craft room. She was priming it. I don't know. That's an awful lot of work in a weekend. I'm going just a little bit slower on this because I don't want to mess up. I don't want to. And I can't believe Friday's here already. What happened to Christmas? What happened to Christmas? It went too fast. It went way too fast. Okay, so let's make her apron come a little bit more up her shoulder here, if I can. There. I love her. And she's going to have a neckline here, but we're going to come back to that. Let's go down here and do this. So the apron's going to be white, and it'll have some lace here. What's this, Mary? Did you not cover that in? I didn't ink that in. Oops. Her apron's going to be white, and her dress will be dark. And let's see what I have got going here. I like it so far. I haven't done any damage on it yet. Let's carve the hat out here. So Cheryl's kitty is next. At this point, I'm just going to make a list. I'm not going to ask you guys to name anybody. I'm just going to start listing and working down through my list. And I need to get to the post office and mail out what I have. That may not happen till next week. I'll just keep carving. But all of those that I have on the list may not go out till later. We'll see. We'll just keep carving. I'm having fun carving. I'm having fun carving these little erasers. Now, let's darken this a little bit more so I don't goof it up. We want a line here. We have to have a line. We have to have a line to show where the hat is. If I carve out the hat so she can color it in. I was getting a little stubborn in there. Clean it out. And I find that I need to really make this edge when my figurine comes out to the edge. I really need to have a little edge on here for it to stamp nice. And so I'm carving this away a little more. And I need to do the same over here. Okay. And she got some wild hair going on in here. Okay. I have not wanted to go anyplace this week. We had Christmas on Wednesday. Monday and Tuesday, I just wanted to stay home. And Thursday went by fast. Here it is Friday already, and I still won't want to go out. I just want to be in and do my art. I've got so much art to do that I want to get done. Guys chatting about. Let's see. Oh, there's Aunt Beck. Aw, thank you, Susan. Aunt Beck, how are you doing? Good morning. Oh, here she is. I gotta get up closer to the screen so I can see what I'm showing you. It's over this way. Here she is. And Beck, I had to start over. I think I made this face way too small. Whoops. This face is not carved out yet, but I was carving her hat, and I kind of loosened this part right in there. And I don't want to send you a damaged stamp. So, but I think I would have had trouble carving out that face. I made her head a little bit I made her a little bit larger so I can see to carve her a little bit better. And Beck, do you know why the gnomes have, the predominant red color, hats are red on the gnomes? Is there a reason why? Somebody said they had a sale on red fabric. But when I go out and I Googled lady gnomes just to get an idea, and they all had red hats, or they predominantly had red hats. There were other colors out there, but the hats were predominantly red. Now this will come down and have a line in here, and her dress will be dark, but she'll have a white apron or an apron you can color. How's your knee, Aunt Beck? Let's see. They're saying good morning to Becky. Thank you, Susan. Your wild child. Is that what you called her, a wild child, Becky? Michelle, hi, Michelle. That's okay to oversleep. It's early in the morning, and it's Friday morning. Oh, Aunt Beck had to go get coffee. Okay. Hi, Nancy. Hudson Sailor Nancy. Good morning. You got your postcard. You're very welcome. I had a lot of fun doing those postcards. Michelle says, yeah, I'm way behind on my sleep, but it seems to be getting a little better gradually. Friday game quick. Not sure what that means. Okay, Aunt Beck says, good morning to those that came in while I was making my coffee. Aunt Beck, if you need to get rest, don't feel like you need to stay here while I'm doing this, because I know that you had a very busy, hard day yesterday. And you're going back today? Are you going back this weekend? Did I hear? And go? I don't know what she's saying. I have no clue. So you can't see them because of the red hats. So you can't see them in the dark, Mary. Red hats. Oh, really? So the red hats, if it's dark, the red hats don't show up as much. Is that what you're saying? That could be a good reason. Artist choice? It could be too. Somebody said they had a sale on red fabric. Gnomes wear hats of red due to fishermen's tradition. Now there, Vanessa is telling us the Mediterranean fishermen would wear white hats at night if they wanted to be seen in the dark, and red hats if they did not want the gnomes or creatures who prefer to stay hidden, so they opt for the latter color. Oh, thank you very much, Susan and Vanessa. See, I'm gnome ignorant. I don't know much about gnomes. I just know Becky's are cute. White hats in the day, red at night. All right. Your knee is great and no pain yet today? Yay. You had a rough night with your stomach and Scott is not with you. Now you're down in Greenville today though, right? And then you're going back down to the house. You're leaving about 9. Okay. Well, if you have to pop out, I certainly understand. The color dates, Mina says, the color dates back to the Mediterranean fishermen. Their caps were white at night if they wanted to be seen and red if they didn't want to be seen. All right. Well, that's a good factoid. I see. Vanessa says she Googled it. Fun to learn about the gnomes. Yes, it is. Hi, Holly Dolly. Or Hollywood, they're calling you. Teresa says, I can't get him to stand up. What can't you get to stand up? I missed that. I have him out on my pond, Susan. He just keeps sleeping on his face. Must be a little gnome who doesn't want to be seen. Google knows it all. Yeah, Google doesn't know it all. Hi, Dawn Boss. Good morning, Dawn. Aunt Beck says she's in Greenville. Will be driving down to the house shortly at about 9. Well, you be careful out on that road. You get you some good breakfast in your tummy and have some coffee and relax. I don't want you to feel like you have to be in here just because I'm carving your gnome. You can come back and see how it turned out. I know Becky, I know how it is to move. And I know how it is to, when I moved down here to Nebraska, and I had to move. I moved all that stuff, and I had a lot of stuff in my 2-bedroom apartment, believe me. And I moved all that stuff by myself. You know, I had to pack it all up and move it all into storage. And I didn't rent anything, so I made 10 million trips with my car. And you're exhausted. You're exhausted by the end of the day. You're just going, if I sit down, I'm going to die. So I get it. I know how tiring it can be. So you just go at your own pace. Don't feel like you need to be in here. She's waiting for the morning traffic to clear out. Okay. Good morning, Giovanna. Did I say good morning to you? And who else came in here? Dawn, AJ, Gilly's Art. Hi, Gilly. Don Boss. Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Yeah, Kimberly says, you take care out there, Becky. We want you around. Holly came in. Okay, I'm down to the bottom. I'm going to pick up my carving tools again here. I'm at the heart here, or around the heart. So this is Becky's wild child. I didn't know that. I guess I should have guessed with the purple hair. A wild child gnome. Well, I imagine a wild child would not wear a red hat. That's traditional. And she probably would not be wearing a white one. Or she might wear a white one because she wants to be seen. I don't know. A wild child might go purple or green. Lime green. I don't know about that. I don't know wild childs very well. And I don't know gnomes very well. So I know she's got purple hair. But her hair is going to be dark because I don't think I can carve it out. So you're going to have to paint over it if you want purple hair. I'm carving out the easy stuff first. The apron around the body. And this may be all I get done this morning. Well, it depends on if Becky comes, or not Becky, if Dee Dee comes on this morning. I want you guys to watch for her. Now, this is Friday morning. Jeez. This is Friday morning, so she may not come on. But I know she missed her Wednesday stream, and sometimes she comes on. And if she comes on, I'm going to bop off. We've got plenty to do here. Plenty of time. Now, I want to give her apron a little ruffle, a little lace down here at the bottom. Well, let's see. Let's do the line here first. And I'm just going to do a little curvy. And I don't know, I could leave those little little black dots. Oh, where am I there? Sorry, I'm getting out. I'm trying to get in the center. This has little black dots in there, and I think I'm going to leave them for little centers of the lace. I think I kind of like that. So, shall we try up around the hat again? Be careful, Mary. Just watch what you're doing here. This is where you messed up the last time. And now I need to do the star. I wish I'm zoomed in as far as I can get zoomed in. I wish I could zoom in more. So it's as far as it's going to go here. And let's see, I could go over this way a little right there. I keep getting out of frame and I apologize for that. So for those of you who came in, I've stopped having them call names. When I was doing it Dee Dee style the last couple days, like I'd carve one and then that person would choose another person. But I just made a list, and so your name might be on this list, and we're just going to work down the list. And when I get down with this list, I might put a couple more names on here if I remember. But if I want to work down this list, and when I get down here, we'll kind of review it, and I'll see who I missed. Now, this list may not get done until, I'm going to carve as many as I can next week. Next week is New Year's week. It's still kind of the holiday. And we'll just be carving as many as I can. You're going to see a lot of stamp carving. But we'll do as many as we can to get them out. And then I'll review it. And if I missed anybody, which I can very well do that, we'll put some more names on there. Oh, I can think of somebody I need to put on there right now, and that's Painty Girl. She sent me a beautiful, beautiful Grinch. I feel like doing a Grinch for her. She may not want one, though. She does beautiful. Is it Paint Girly? Paint Girly. Lori. And I may not do them in this order. I may pick somebody and, just do them as I think of them. She sent me a wonderful Happy Mail box. This is kind of my thank you to you guys for being what I should do for January instead of doing instead of doing my calligraphy, is do a viewer appreciation month. But I don't know. I kind of want to do my calligraphy. I need to finish my December. I'm going to be busy this weekend. Going to be busy this weekend. I've got a lot I want to get done. Now let's give her some. Let's clean that out a little. Yeah. I want to give her some socks, white socks here. Yeah. No, I can leave that as like the little sock sagging down. No, we want to get this cleaned out. So little socks in here if I can. No, little shoes. When I carve right to the edge here, I don't, I just wish I had a bigger eraser of this white polymer, high polymer. These are so fun to do. They're just plain fun to do. Let's get this bigger one out. He seems to clean these edges better. There. Okay, so we're ready to roll up here. Let's get our hand in there. I did carve it. Where did it go? And she's got a little cuff like that. And a little cuff over here. Let's kind of round this out a little. And it's got a little thumb here. And it comes around like that. And around like this. And then I need to get that out of there. Yeah, what did I do here? Now, over here, this is her thumb, and this is a part of her hand. Let's see if I can carve it out. brush. Real tiny hand in here. I think I'm going to leave that for now. Got a little speck on it. I want to get out of it. But we'll ink it up, and I might have to touch that up later. So let's work on her hat next, or maybe we could work on her wild hair next. So her face is going to come down this way. So her wild hair, I guess they're calling it Becky's wild child. And her hair kind of gets wild in here. Surprisingly, it's really not that hard to carve her wild hair. It's going to be her face that's going to, and her hair here kind of comes out on her face. If I can do that. And she might have, well, I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We won't say that yet. Yeah. She's got a little hair coming down on her face. All right, we're going to, and she's got a little, let's do the hat up here. What's going on there? Define that hat up there. Define this hat line so that I don't carve it away. Good morning to everybody who's come in. I'm kind of focused on my little girl, Wild Becky's. I'm carving a gnome stamp for Aunt Beck. Aunt Beck is having a really busy weekend this weekend. I hope she doesn't overdo it. We don't want you to overdo it, Becky. It's just stuff. Those things that you're moving, it's your stuff. That's what I always say. I know it's just junk, but it's my junk. It's my junk and I want it. But don't kill yourself over it. Don't kill yourself over it. I know what it's like to move. I have moved several times in my life. Mostly when I was working those stupid contract jobs. Sheesh. All over the place. And I know what it's like. And, you know, I moved 2-bedroom apartments and townhouses. You've got a whole house to move. Plus, you're cleaning up that other house and getting it all fit up to sell. That's a lot of work. Keeps you young, but we don't want you that young. We don't want you so young that you hurt. Oh, my phone just flashed. Did you guys buffer? My said that it happened to her. Her screen went black for a minute. Her screen went black for a minute, and mine just did that. It flashed. It went back. You guys buffered. See, they're fooling with the internet. They're fooling with things out there. That's not me. I was sitting here. You saw my hands. You're buffering a bit. You guys are good? Mina buffered a little. Aunt Beck and Sue's are good, but they're on the East Coast. Mina's out on the West, out in Arizona, I think. So it could be. Arlene said that some of the main hubs on the internet are acting up. Wait a minute, my eyes needs a little rubbing here. Wake up my eye here. Yeah, it just flashed. I had my hands right here. I didn't do anything. My phone's just sitting over there, and I have it kind of propped up against my water bottle. And it just flashed. It just flashed. It went black, and then it came back and went white. But it was long enough that I noticed it out of the corner of my eye. Now, this is where I was when I messed up the last time, so let's be careful, Mary. And let's put the flower in here. Oops. Just put the little petal there. I'm going to get rid of this paper under here. I'm starting to wrinkle it. And some little petals in here. If I can, please. Notice how I'm saving the face for last. I'll get it all carved up and then I'll mess up the face. No, we won't mess up that face. We're going to be very careful. Come on, get out of there. All righty. Let's give her a little, the apron, she's going to have a little dress, a little bit of her dress showing on it, underneath of her apron here. All right, so we're ready to start here on the face. Now, a gnome's nose, as I think the nose, here I was trying to draw it out big here, comes out large like that, and then Becky has two little pieces like that. Becky just has a little curve there, but I'm not sure I can get that in. So it goes like this. Now, can I do that? And then the glasses come in here. Now, see, I can do it if I do it big. We just have to do gnome faces. And then she's got some hair coming in here, some wild hair. And she's got some wild hair coming down in here. But I'm not sure I can get that exactly the same way. She's got a pair of eyeglasses on. And this, and she's got that. I probably won't get that on because I don't have that much room, but I'm just trying to show you what the face kind of looks like. And then she's got her eye in here. Just scribble in an eye. And then she's got a round face, and Becky has pretty lips, and I'm not sure I can get those pretty lips on that gnome. And of course, she's smiling. She's a happy gnome, and she's got more of a round face like that. And of course, she's got her gnome hat on. It comes up like that. Sometimes if I draw this out, well, the lips is kind of needs to be centered a little bit. Sometimes if I just sit here and sketch, I know what I'm carving, even though I'm carving it smaller. Let's get that other eye in there better. You know, wild child with wild hair here. Now, my gnome won't quite look like that, but it'll look something like that. Hopefully. And I've been saving her face for last. So, let's do the glasses first. Let's start right up here. and kind of put a curved line there. And we want to leave a little, just a thin line in there. And we're going to put her, let's put the other curved line of the eyeglasses. All right, in there maybe. And then she's got her wild hair coming down in here, little hair bangs. And then her nose, well, let's do the other side of the eyeglasses here. Right to there. And right to there. And then she's got a little line right there. Hopefully that shows. Now I'm going to leave it for now. Let's carve this out a little more. I'm trying to get her face in, Becky. Yeah, get her forehead in here. I don't think her eyeglass is that thick, that little ridge on her eyeglass that goes over her nose. This is where I wish, now this is pretty tiny. This blade is pretty tiny, but I need an even smaller one. All right. So let's put her bottom of her eyeglass in here. Yeah, let's just, no, let's go over here and work a little more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is where I've got to be very careful. I'm deciding, do I want to carve out the rim of her eyeglass or leave it black? I think I'll leave it black and carve a circle. Or a part of a circle there. And a part of a circle down here. So it looks like she's got an eye. Come on, get out of there. I carved you. There. Now I might need to make that eye a little bit smaller. We're going to leave it for right now. And let's do the same. If I can't get her lips in there. It's always a surprise. Once I carve it out, it's always a surprise to see how it looks. Sometimes I'm happy with it and sometimes I'm not. This is going to be an interesting carve. The face is not easy. The face is not easy. We're taking it slow. I want to get her lips in there. I think I did it. Now her nose, her other eye here, her eyeglasses. Let's kind of clean that out a little. And I just did a circle, a white circle. Let's see if I can do the same thing. Up at the top, bottom and up at the top. Kind of like that. Now the nose. The nose. Save the nose for last. Noses are my challenge. Noses are my challenge when I do faces. Want to see her? Here she is so far. Here she is so far. I haven't done the nose and I'm still working on the eyes. I have to work on the star. Let's take a break and work on the star. Let's work on the wild hair over here a little more. And work on this star. Stars should not be that hard to do because they're straight. They're straight lines. Like that. But this star is right on the edge of my eraser, and that kind of makes it a little bit more of a challenge. Right here on the edge. Right there. I want to carve that out. And see, I can't even see where I carved it. That leg is a challenge. We're going to accept the challenge and do it. And then there and here and here. And carve this part out. Now we got to do this leg of the star in there. He's hanging off of her hat. I hope this turns out. Maybe if I come in this way. There we go. Kind of clean that up in there if I can. That star is not too pointy, but I don't want to mess with it. So I will anyway. I need my blade. I put my blade back. Barb would be saying, get your blade out, Mary, your knife blade. That's really what needs to be done in here is the knife blade. I'll leave that star alone. Yeah, I get the negative space out of it. There. I got her nose to do. And maybe her lips a little more. She's just got black lips. Maybe a little more curving in here. Cutting it off a little. Oh, dearie me, she's cute. All right, let's try the nose. The nose is round up this way. And up that way. And kind of carve a little out in there. And it's got two little nostrils over here. And there's where I might goof up if I'm not careful. Now a little nostril in there. If I can, and another little nostril. This part is small enough, but it's the blade part that gets in there and kind of wants to nick things where I don't want it to nick. I got to do the nostril here on the other side. Let's see, it kind of comes up and just kind of make a little line there, and it's too big. We need to make just a little line. I don't know, Becky. We'll see how this little nose turns out. It's got a little, it's not what I want. I don't know if I can fix that. That's a little too much. Here's my brush. Now it'll probably be a matter of cleaning up all the specks. Yeah. That nostril needs a little. Yeah, I need a smaller tool to get into these tiny, tiny places. And I'm using the smallest one. Yeah, we'll see how she stamps out. We'll see how she stamps out, and I'll fix her if I need to. I'm about ready to stamp her off. I know I probably bored you all. I haven't been looking at chat. Let's clean it up a little down in here. Where I see specks. Let's give it a good brushing. Get all these little pieces out of the way. Oh, I need to do her hair a little bit more in there. Did I do her hair there? I guess I did. I don't want to mess it if I've already carved it. Oh dear. She's a fun one.
She's a fun one, Beck. I'll tell you. I'm having fun doing her. She's a challenge. Do you want a challenge? Carve a gnome on a 2-inch by 1-inch eraser. But that's what's fun about doing art. That's what's fun about doing it. And doing a challenge like this is what helps you grow. You may not have it done perfectly, but you're growing through the process. You're going through it and you're growing through it. Let's see how she stamps off. I think I'm pretty ready to stamp her off. Get this carved out here so that it stamps off nice. Okie dokie. We're ready to stamp her off. I'm buffering. They call this little white. We're talking about coffee rings. I'm going, what do you mean coffee rings? I got Petal's coffee cup out today. That's good coffee. But the coffee ringers are calling it the... Hi, Janet. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 7 o'clock. Good morning, Janet. Thank you. Janet, I worked on your card a little. I think I've got it. A little bit better in the eye area here. So this line right there kind of bothers me, but I've got 2 of them there. So I don't know. I might leave them. These, let me point to it with my brush. These 2 lines right here and right there kind of bother me. But I don't want to mess with them too much because I'm afraid that I'll mess it up. I'm really liking it the way it is. The only other thing I think I would do to this is carve those berries out a little because they're dark. And I might just make another white ring around them, or I'm just not quite sure yet. The berries, and you can't really tell it too much. You can if I tell you, but right here is a branch that this berry is holding on, and the other branch comes up this way. There's a branch coming this way, and then he's sitting on a branch. And there's a berry, there's a little branch comes down here, right in there, that's holding this berry. And this is his claw. Now, I didn't know when I was looking at it, but his other claw is way up here. But I didn't put it on there because I think a claw in there would have messed things up with a stamp. So let's get rid of this coffee ring, and I'll go stamp off the gnome, and we'll clean her up. Get rid of all my notifications. And let's get rid of that. Let's go back one. I want to see if latest videos. Let's see if Dee Dee's on. I just want to be careful. No, she's not live. So let's close this out, and then I close out my YouTube, and then I bring it back. This is how I refresh. And there I am. And of course, we got an ad, but it's not buffering. Funny how the ad buffer. Advertising doesn't buffer, does it? Let's skip it. All right. Good morning to everybody who's come in here. Hi, Vanessa. Let's put Vanessa on my list. You all get on my list eventually. You may be down there, but I may not do this list in order. This is my list. These are all the little girls and boys who've been nice. We have naughty ones, but they're trolls. They're on my block list. We're not doing stamps for them. Thank you, Aunt Beck. Aunt Beck's probably going, would you just stamp it off for me? Ruth said, it's amazing what you can fit in that space. That small, Mary. Yeah, it is amazing. It really is. It's a challenge. Look, I got the coffee ring already. Janet, right at the very end, and I don't know if it's on the chat or not because I was closing out, but Janet said, let's name the elephant. Let's name the elephant. So she named it right at the very end. She named it Ella. So this is the elephant for thank you, Vanessa. Hi, Mary Lou Auntie Loopy. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. So I just have been having all sorts of fun carving these stamps. I tell you, I'm in a stamp carving mode. I'm in a stamp carving mode. Did I move that down too far? So let's stamp off Becky's gnome, and I'll probably have to clean it up a little. It never comes out perfect the first. Well, the teddy bears. Now I'm going to recarve Rhonda's teddy bear. She says I don't have to, but I'm going to because I didn't get a heart put on it. And teddy bears, I can sit down here by myself and carve out another little teddy bear and knock him out in a half an hour. And I'm going to put a heart on him. And this other teddy bear, Rhonda's teddy bear, where is it? There's Mina's. It's probably on the bottom stack here. I'm going to give this one away in my chat tonight. And here, I'll just stamp him out so you guys can see him. Let's move my... And I'm going to give away Rhonda's first teddy bear. Rhonda, if I give him away, I have to carve you another one. And we're going to carve one with a heart for Rhonda. But this is kind of, this is kind of the island of misfit toys. Let's put him right up here in this little square by my little gnome sketch here. Am I on frame? And this is what he's a cute teddy bear, but he doesn't have a heart. So he's going to go to the island of misfit toys. So if you guys want to join a giveaway tonight for a little teddy bear with no heart, here he is. He's a cute teddy bear. He's a cute teddy bear. There's nothing wrong with him except he doesn't have a heart. We're going to give this one away. Now, this is the one that I carved for Giovanna. And see, he's got a heart. He's got a heart. So we're going to carve one with, I know Rhonda wanted one with a heart. And Mina's, let's stamp out Mina's here. Mina, I'm thinking about carving more. We'll stamp him out and you can look at him. Mina's was the second one I carved. And he's cute, but I'm thinking about carving out more little white pieces for... This is Mina. Well, I may not. I may just leave him. Let's just leave well enough alone. The second one is Mina's. That came out pretty good, didn't it? Well, let's just leave it alone, Mina. And this is the one with no heart. Aw. And what was the other one I carved for Giovanna? I had it in my hands just a minute ago. This one is Giovanna's. Wanted a teddy bear with a heart. And so let's stamp this one off. You want to be sure you get a lot of ink on this because remember when you get these that these are just erasers. This isn't official stamping carving block, but it works well enough. And I learned from Lindsay Crafter that the Frugal Crafter, Lindsay Frugal Crafter, that when you stamp, kind of leave your stamp on your paper for a little bit to let that ink absorb in. See, and now this one is for Giovanna, and he's more of a little white, light colored teddy bear. And I like him. I like the different, and I was thinking about making Mina's that way, but now that I see Mina's stamped out, but I have to recarve Rhonda's. He needs a heart. I'm not going to give him away. I'm going to give him away in a giveaway. And you can decide whether you want a teddy bear with no heart. Now, this one I carved, but I didn't like it. I made some mistakes in it. So I'm keeping it for me. I want a teddy bear with a heart. And I'm just showing you all my teddy bears. And Becca's going, would you stamp my gnome lady, please? This one I'm keeping. He's not too bad, but I made some goofs, and I know where my goofs are. So I'm keeping that one for me. And my very first teddy bear, and I'll find him here. Here he is. He's really a primitive one. He was my very first one, so he's kind of my Velveteen Rabbit teddy bear. Sometimes your first one are the ones you really love because they're so. I'm keeping these last two. I'm going to carve another one for Rhonda. This one goes to Giovanna, and this one's Mina's. All right, let's stamp off. Let's stamp off the gnome lady, please. We'll stamp her down here first and get it placed so you guys can see it. Now remember, this is the first one, so she'll most likely have things I have to improve on to clean up. Here she comes. She's making her debut. Drum roll, Mina says. Michelle says, another great tip. I do grab paint flyers at Home Depot, but that's as far as I reached now. Oh, she's talking about a great tip. Thank you, Holly. Hi, Deb Crafty. Good morning. Good morning. Janet says, Michelle, just like going to the wallpaper store, they throw away all of those discontinued. I need to go there. I need to find a paint store and go there and see if I can grab a hold of a couple of the wallpaper books. I will check with the library tomorrow as I won't have time today. Hi, Deb Crafty. Hi, Mary Lou Antiloopy. All right, well, she's not too bad. I need to clean her up around these eyes. The eyeglasses is what I see first. And instead of her hat going off this way, the hat's going to go off that way. She's a wild child. And I might do her hair. I was thinking I had to do her hair a little bit more. And I want to make her, I need to open her eyes up. She's got eyes, but they need to be opened up. And her nostrils, I don't know. If I could thin those lines out a little, it might work. I'm kind of happy with the lips. And I might curve this up. Now, see, when you carve right to the edge of your stamps here, see, it doesn't, and I will try to get a foam to put under, but I think that's more because I'm right at the edge of the stamp, how it kind of fades off. I can see it. I don't know if you guys can see it. It kind of fades right at the edge of the stamp on her skirt here. But I'm pretty happy with her apron. I'm happy with her hands. I'm happy with her hat, but I wish it was facing the other way, but I guess some of them face that way. So really, the only thing I want to work on here are, let's get it out and mark. We want to clean up her eyes, so I'm just going to put clean eyes. And I'm pretty happy with her hat. I might clean up few little specks to clean. There's a little speck in there. But I'm pretty happy with all of this in here. I need to maybe make her hair a little white line. So I'm going to put lines. But I think that's really all I need to do on her. Maybe clean a little in there. Although I think that's a stamping thing because, well, no, this is this. I've got it pretty well defined in there. I think that's just more of a stamping issue right in here because I might have to make those lines a little deeper. So let's see if I can do this without messing up Becky's gnome. And Becky, I think I still have the little pocket pal for you. I did a pocket pal stamp for Becky. Did I send that to you? I'll have to check my Happy Mail box. I think I still have it. I don't think I've sent it to you yet. The little pocket pal stamp in a swimsuit. All right. Where are we going to touch first? The eyes, glasses. Maybe right in Yep, we're getting the morning paper. Let's touch these eyeglasses. The squeaky front door. Makes you feel like you're in an old farmhouse, doesn't it? You're in an old house. Love our old houses. I love the squeaks. I don't like them so much at night. All right, let's see. What else do I want to do here? I want to open up this area. See, you have to be very careful when you come in here. Let's try to open it up a little. Yeah. This is the ridge of her eyeglass up here. There. Now, her eyeglasses need more space in here. Oops, and I have to be very, very careful where I'm carving. That might have done it. That might have done it. Let's get in here and try to get those specks out. Where's my brush? Oh, I think I made her sleep there. There. So we want to... I just changed her expression. We will see how she looks now. You know, eyes are the window to the soul, and we want to show Becky's good soul. Yeah, so don't let me mess this up, please. Yeah, we want just a little bit of a... Yeah, I'm not quite happy with it. She looks like she's smiling. She's got... This eye is a little bit higher, but I can't change that. I'll kind of clean this out a little more. And the nose, let's get that cleaned out. I've got this, let's put a little white line there, if I can. I don't want to mess with that too much. Don't want to mess with it too much. Let's put some here. It's wild child here. Yeah. Shall I stamp her off? Let's see, I wanted to clean in here a little. I'll go, let me know if somebody comes on. I'll go until a little before 10 again today. Maybe get another stamp carved here. Maybe we'll work on Cheryl's kitty, because I've been saying I've been doing that for a couple days, and it's the other one on my next list that I've been saying I'm doing. Well, Becky, let's see how she stamps off now. Let's clean this up around in here. And Becky has to leave at 8. I think she said 8 my time, 9 her time. So I don't know. She might be off doing things. Trying to clean up the little pieces in here. Sometimes getting a little brush in there and giving it a little brush gets them out. So gnomes wear red hats if they don't want to be seen, and white hats during the day if they want to be seen. So I'm leaving this white, and if you want to paint it any color you want, Becky, there you go. The same with the, I want to smooth out this eyeglass a little if I can. Come on, get out of there. What are you doing in there? Just a little piece right there if I can. It's surprising how a little line, you think you got it small, but when you ink it up, and I'm thinking right in here, that's awfully dark, but that's her nose. That's her nose, and I don't want to mess with her nose, so I go right in there with my tool. Maybe if I come around here. Thin that out a little. All right, let's stamp her off and see what kind of damage I've done. Clean that out. Where's my brush? What? Did I get a... Was that in there good? I didn't mess it up, did I? No. Little speckies in here. She's Becky's wild child. All righty. Let's stamp her off again. I think I cleaned her face up a little. Oh, let's bring her down. I'm sorry. Oh, let's make sure I got that edge of that stamp inked. You need to make sure you get the edges of these eraser stamps inked. They tend to want to. All right, here she goes. Well, let's see what we've done to her. Thank you, Arlene. Michelle says, oh, cool. I'm very surprised more people, libraries, do not collaborate on those old magazines so they don't go to a total waste. I've noticed that, sometimes when our free library table is right in the doorway, and I'll be there sorting out magazines that I want, and sometimes people will come by and see me doing it. And I've noticed this past year they don't put out as many. And I think they see me grab because they're free. They sit there. Sometimes I wait 2 or 3 weeks before I go back and they're still there. So I'm going, I'll take them. And so the minute you start taking them, then somebody else wants them. So then they get a little fussy about what they put out. I haven't seen any more Smithsonian's. I did get those Magnolia magazines. So I get my share of them, but I think it's that way with everything. Once they find out that you really like it, then And I notice that in retail stores, if you start buying stuff and they start finding out, and that's why I don't like to tell the clerks what I'm using stuff for. The price goes up. Geesh. I just tell them, oh, I'll find something for it. That's what I say. I'll use it somewhere. All right. There she is. She's still kind of fuzzy on the edges, though. She's still kind of fuzzy on the edge in here. You need to be sure you get those edges inked up. I'm pretty happy with her. I might, the bottom of the eyeglasses, I might, but I think this is just a stamping issue along the edge here. I'm pretty happy with her. Maybe her eye here a little. Straighten that eye out a little. And along the edge of the eyeglasses, just the tiniest touch to it. And over here. The tiniest, lightest touch. And what else? I'm pretty happy with it. This is more of a stamping issue. And I think the shoes are more of a stamping issue too. I think I'm pretty happy with her hair. Her hair, that's over here. That's not stamping off too well, is it? Or is it? Let's see. No, this one is this one. This hair is this. So this, even though it's carved real nice, I don't see where that's not carved. It's not coming off too nice. And I think it's because it's at the edge. It's right at the edge. I don't want to mess it up too much. I'm going to stamp her off again and try to get those edges stamped up better. I think those are more stamping issues than... Move this out of my way. Let's get the edges stamped up. So make sure that you stamp your edges really good. Mary says, because I think it gets blurry along the edge here, and I think that's what's happening to her hair over here. Let me... Boy, this is gutting. All right, let's see how this stamps. I'll stamp her off right here. Can you see it? And maybe I'm just not pressing down enough on the edge too. That could be, and I could need foam underneath of my paper, although I do have a foam board under here, but I'm going to get some foam, fun foam, and put under here. I got a mouse pad, but it's buried over there. I'm not going to get it out. Oh, that came out. Brush this off here. I didn't brush her face. I got a little shard here on her lip. Looks like she's drooling. I think I'm pretty happy with her. So just make sure that when you stamp those edges really good. Because that was more of a stamping issue than... Let's do her one more time. And I got the edge. I had a little stamp thing there, a little shard on there. Just stamp her up real good. Make sure you get a lot of ink on the edges. Yeah. And I'm going to carve. Where's my blue one? Let's carve this away. Kind of carve that a little deeper in there. Let's give her another. All right, let's do her again here. And press down hard. I don't think I was pressing down hard enough on some of these, and press down on the edges. And I'll kind of take a hand sanitizer because, you know, I have oil in my hands. My hands have ink on them, and I'll try to clean the backs of these off a little more, but the fronts will still have ink on them. Oh, I'm happy with her. And I think parts in here like that, I think it's carved good. Here again, it might just be an inking issue. Becky, there's your gnome. There's your wild child. There's your wild child, Aunt Beck. So let's write Becky, wild child gnome. Let's see. Let's just draw a line here. We'll do it over here. Becky, wild child gnome. That's what they're calling him. I don't know if Becky called her that. There we go. I'm pretty happy with her, Beck. So, let's see what you guys are saying. What time it is. It's 7:30. Thank you, Nancy Hudson Sailor. Edges are hard because of the material. Sometimes they get rounded in the packaging. Yeah, that is so true. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you very much for the thumbs up. Michelle, let's see. She says, enjoy your day. Is Janet leaving? Or is she saying, oh, she's saying that to Arlene. Have a wonderful day, Arlene. Bye. They're saying goodbye to Arlene. Michelle says she's saying goodbye to Michelle. Michelle says, I better finish stickers and wrapping. I need to get going soon. Daisy and I are going to take a trip to my brother and nephew for a holiday visit. Only 2 hours away, 2.5 hours away. Be nice to get out of the house. Yay, Michelle. Enjoy your weekend. Mina says, my favorite morning routine, hot tea, newspaper, and Mary. Aw, thank you, Mina. Let's see. My house was built in 1955, but they rehabbed it. I told my friend to leave the squeaks. Aunt Beck, you better get some rest before you hit the road. Aunt Beck says, ugh, 2 hours with no radio. Went over a bump yesterday and the radio went out. Oh no, perhaps I will hit a bump and get it back halfway down to the house. Aunt Beck, just start singing. Just start singing. Hum. Michelle says, I tagged you at the address list. Right to Beck, drive safe. She's got to get going. Aunt Beck had to get going. Good. Paint chips from the paint store can be fun. They're talking about, wow, Vanessa said she scored 11 books of wallpaper. Very cool, Vanessa. Very cool. Holly says, love the teddy bears, and I'm back with the chat. So, let's zoom out a little. There's Becky's note. Let's see. Let's put the numbers on here. So this is number 1. This is the second one. This is the third, and this is the final. I'm pretty happy with her. I'm pretty happy with her, considering that she started out looking like this. She actually started out, I'm not too unhappy with that, but I don't know. I had to work on that face a little. But by the time I got there, I was getting it. All right. So we want to do a kitty for Cheryl. And I'm ready to go to a clean piece of paper here. Let's see. The elephant was G10, and G stands for giveaway. So this is G. What did I miss here? G10. Oh, Giovanna's teddy bear was G11. And Becky's gnome is G12. So I want to do a kitty cat for Cheryl next. And Cheryl said, I said, what kitty cat do you want? And she said, I want the one you like. So I'm not quite too sure what and then she said bottom right. And there were two on the bottom, and I'm not too sure exactly what she meant. So I'm going to choose one and do it and hope she's happy with it. Let's zoom out. Bump, 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 bump. So let's go back to my box, to my book here. This all started with this book. And I got this book at the library sale. It's Christmas Revisited by Robert Branner. This is the 3rd edition. And it's a collector's book with a price guide. And it's got beautiful, beautiful images of Christmas ornaments and postcards and, you know, Santa on a sleigh. Oh, look, there's a Santron lantern. I have to do a lantern and put all sorts of things in a lantern. Ooh, I'll come back to that. We're looking at the kitty cats here. Now, I like this one. This is the one I like, but I'm not sure if, is that a kitty cat? It's got a long body here. That may not be but it looks like it's got a kitty cat. I'm not sure what this is. They don't tell. They just says Italian figurines. They're Italian. And then this is a kitty cat, and it's more rounded, and it's kind of a cutesy. I can't hold it up so you can see it. A cute kitty cat. So I'm not sure which one she likes. And then this is a kitty cat up here, I'm pretty sure. Up here. I like the little mouse next to it. I had to do a little mouse. I'm pretty sure that's a kitty cat because it's got whiskers and it's got kind of like a tuxedo. I'm not sure about this area in here. I think they mean that to be the tail, but it looks more like a cone coming down, and I'm not sure about that. I might make it swish out more like that. And then they've stylized the legs and the arms. So I like this one. Let's see if I can convert that into something. I'll do some sketching first. I seem to have better luck when I have to work these things out. I got the white coffee ring. I'm buffering. Let's zoom in just a little so you can see what I'm sketching. Come on. Give me my cursor back. Give it to me back. Yeah. Come on. It likes to dance around. My cursor. Yeah, come on. All right. I need to go up here and zoom back in. I hate it when they take control of this. It's just horrible. Now let's just hit it with my finger. I'm going to zoom way in. And we'll pull this down. Pull it down, way down there. I'm almost to the bottom of my desk. Yeah. Let's move my camera. I don't know what way I'm moving it. Wrong way. Oops, come back. All right, that's good enough, I guess. All right, move it over that way. All righty. So we're still doing carve. 2019. And this is 12/27/19. And then I'm doing old-fashioned. This is what I'm calling them. They're different things, but old-fashioned glass Christmas ornaments. That's just kind of documents a new page. Okay, now let's go out here and see what's going on out here. Come on. Let's get rid of all the notifications here. Hi, Azure. Oh, I got to put Azure on the list. Let's put Azure on the list here. Where's my list? Where's my list? Let's put Azure on the list. You're going on the good girl list, Azure. I've got quite a list here. We'll work through them. You may not get them right away if you're on the list. I'm doing as many as I can. Let's fix the buffer. Crazy buffer. Crazy buffering. Yeah, get out of there. All right. And let's see if anybody's in here on my live streams. Yeah. Subscriptions. I'm looking to see if anybody came on that I need to be aware of. I don't see any lives out there that I'm subscribed to. Sometimes I get fooled. Ooh. Karen Burchill did a art journal flip through. That's kind of cool. That thumbnail caught my eye. Susan Hiles is working in her December daily. So faithful. All right, let's go back to Mary. Let's go to my live chat. The good girl list. What happens on the list? You get an eraser. You get a carved eraser eventually. It could be a cricket. Do crickets have here's what I'm going to carve for Cheryl right here. But it's got whiskers and it's got a little nose. It doesn't look like a cricket face. It looks like a kitty cat face. And I don't know, there's a shadow behind it. Right in here, there's a shadow. So it must be a glass ornament. And the photographer is pointing the camera down. So he's getting some shadows in here. But it's got this. It could be a kitty cat face on a cricket body or something. But I'm going to change that. It might like a tail, a kitty cat. And make this it's got paws there. This could be the back feet, I guess. I'm going to have to play with that. I like the style of it, though, because it's long, and it's got that tuxedo jacket and the black ears up here. But I think I'm going to have to change this area. It does look like a kind of an insect body, but that's definitely a kitty cat face. Or I think it's a kitty cat face. Now over here is a kitty cat. And see, this on my laptop is the left side. And this is the right side. But she said the one on the right. So she might be meaning this. This would be your right, I think. Let me look at my... She does not realize I'm here. Oh, hi, Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Now I see you're here. Which one do you want, Cheryl? This one or this one? Yes, yes. I don't know what yes, yes means. Say the green or the black. Well, say this one is the green. Oops, this one's the green, and this is the other one. The second, I don't know which is the second. This one, 1 and 2. 1, 2. So do you mean this to be 2? Am I pointing at the right one? Say 2. Okay, we're going to do this one. All right. We saw that, didn't we? Okay, let's sketch it out. I'm still going to sketch it on paper first so I get an idea. I'm learning how to take these wrappers off of these erasers pretty fast. Okay, where's my pen? And let's move the paper down. Not that far, right about there. Now you're not going to see the book. The book is off to my left, but you'll see what I'm sketching. And I'm zoomed in as far as I can go. I wish I could go just a little bit further, but I would be thankful for what we have. There we go. So let's look at this. This is the one she wants me to carve, and it's got a round head and a skinny neck and a bald body. And the body, the paws come over the tummy of the kitty, and it's got a red bow on it. It's got pretty round eyes and a little smiley face here and kind of a little face in there. And then the hair, the back of the kitty is black and it comes up with the bulb right around in there. So I'm glad you're here, Cheryl. That solved a lot of chattering for Mary, didn't it? Jiminy Cricket, maybe. You think that other one might be Jiminy Cricket? I don't know. They didn't name them. I like it. I might do it separately, but I might not either because I've got a list to go through. The green looks like a cricket. Janet is, or Azure's saying. Hi, Brittany. Good morning, Brittany. Let's put Brittany on my list. Let's just build this list for... And I think I saw Samantha in here earlier, and I think she had to leave. Good morning, everybody. Good Friday morning. And if I miss saying something to somebody, just realize that I'm in the midst of the project here. You're tired now? Go rest, Cheryl. I got it. So you know, you can come back when I'm done. Mina says, have you seen all the cat breeds there are now? Some of them look very different. No, I haven't seen all the cat breeds, Mina. That'll take me all day. Susan says she's done lap booking for the morning. It's coming along and so much fun. I think I'll make another one after this. Very cool, Susan. Thank you, Janet, for pointing out Cheryl came in. AJ is here. Azure's in the house. Let's see, Holly's here. Kathy Berg. Kathy, are you going to go live today? Is she in here yet? She was in here at 7:30 and it's 7:40 now. Kathy Berg is in the house. It's a grasshopper? It could very well be a grasshopper, Suzanne. It could be. It kind of reminds me of a grasshopper. I'll bet it's a grasshopper. I don't think grasshoppers have whiskers, but Cheryl says, here, Mary, I'm here. Had too many eyes. All right, let's go back down here. Did Kathy hear me? Somebody watch to see if Kathy Berg comes on. She usually comes on at 9 o'clock my time when she comes on. If she comes on at 9, I'll bop off. I don't want to, I've been going since 4:30 and that's long enough to, you can move around and let somebody else stream. All right, we're going to sketch. I don't, I'm having fun. Can you tell? I'm having fun. So we're going to sketch in a round face here with kind of a little, I think I'll make this a little more like no, we'll just leave it like that. And it comes with a narrow neck. Now, because this is only an inch wide, it might look a little bit different than it's going to be longer and skinnier than the ornament, but it will be similar. And it comes down like that. And it has a red bow tie there. Let's make this a little, we're going to have to make it a little, maybe a little fluffier in there. And let's make sure maybe a little fluffier here. There. And here again, there's this edge thing here. All right. So it's got a tummy here where the paws are coming out. Like this on its tummy. And this one is just coming out part way. I'm doing this one right here. So the paw comes out here and this other one's up higher and it's got a bow tie. It's got a little X down there. It's got a little X there. I'm not sure why. Why would they put an X there? I don't know. Let's put the bow tie on. Oh, he needs a. We're going to give it a heart. Got to have a heart. And this is just the sketch. Okay, and it comes up and around and kind of down that way. Kind of flows. Now, mine, the head is larger, but I need a little bit larger head. The head is larger than the body, or not larger than the body, but it's larger in comparison to the body. On this one, well, I guess that head is pretty large. I guess I'm okay yet. I guess, forget I was going to say that. Retract. I was thinking this head is almost too large, but I need it large because it's easier to carve out the face. That's what I was getting at. Okay, we're going to put the paws in here. Now, I think I'm going to carve all of this out. Let the heart be black. The heart's going to be black. And these lines I'm making thicker because they'll have to be thick to show where the end of the ornament is. And this will all be white in here. And this will all be carved out. The bow will be inked. The bow will be black. And I'm going to make the bow kind of come over that neckline there. Well, maybe a little bit different, though, a little bit more even. It may not look like that when I carve it. And it's got, I put the heart there, but on here, the bow has little ribbons coming down. I might redo that bow. And this is the heart in here. And then there's a paw here. And then they've got an X down here. Why would they put an X? Oh, dear. All right. So now we're going to do this is dark up in here. And the neck is really more narrow. I might have to work on this neck a little. Now, it's got a nose. Got a nose. And here's the thing. This is why I sketch, because it's got a little round mouth like that. Something like that. But see that bow needs to be down more. So kind of ignore this. I'll change that when I sketch it. And the eyes are kind of oval eyes. And it's got a line up here and a line there. And the eyes kind of, and they're looking up. They've got those flirty eyes. They're kind of looking up like that. And another one here. Now, I have to tell you, I'm not sure this reminds me of a kitty cat. It's got little ears. It's got little rounded places here for the ears. You can't see it too good. It's kind of a shape like that. But I know it's a kitty cat. I think it's a kitty cat. Well, we're going to do it no matter what it is. We'll show it here. Let's show it side by side. Okay. So here's the one I'm doing, and here's where I'm sketching. And remember, this is just a sketch. I've already gone outside my line here. So I'll probably have to redo that paw. That paw has some nicks in it, some little white. And you can kind of see that ribbon hiding out behind it, but I'm not going to. This, I have to tell you, as much as I want to call this a kitty cat, the more I look at it, it doesn't look like a kitty cat. But it's cute. It's what you're going to get, Cheryl. Oh, dear Mary. I think it's cute. I like it. Now, their paw here is black, so maybe I will make this dark. Let's shade that in, and then these lines will be white, and the paw over here is black. And I'm putting these rounded areas here for the ears, right here and right here. And it has a line there, and it has two little lines underneath the eyes. The eyes are a challenge. I don't know if I'll get at those lines there. And of course, this is a dimensional object, and this is flat, so that'll make a difference. What are you guys saying? You? You? Now, the thing of it is, what I really need to do, because I've got my eyes pointing this way like the photograph, but if I stamp it, it'll be looking that way. And I guess that'll be okay. This will be all reversed when I stamp it out. So it'll be the opposite of what you see in the picture if I sketch it that way, which I probably will. Are you happy with it, Cheryl, or should I go on to something else? I'm willing to do something else. You think it's a bear? It could be a little bear. Yes, it could. Are you happy with it? Do you want me to do a kitty cat? Hi, Anne. What did Mina say? Oh, a panda? It could be a panda. Yeah, it's a bear. Look at the second row. He doesn't have whiskers. That's true. He does not have whiskers. I think it is a panda bear. Do you want it, Cheryl, or should I sketch you something else? Okay, it's a bear. We settled. It's a bear. Maybe it's a mouse. He's good. Okay. No, we'll cross out the X. No X at the bottom. All right. I don't know why they put the X there. Maybe he's stitching him together somehow. And they got a little X down there. It's painted on. All right. Is it okay if he looks this way instead of that way? Because that's how I'm gonna carve him just like he is here, except for I'm putting a heart on. I might move that heart around a little, and I might adjust the bow. Give him maybe more of a neck. He's got more of a neck on here. So let's get out my eraser. Let's just have fun. Let's kind of, I want to keep an eye on if anybody comes in. Kathy Berg might, I'll bet she comes in on. Kathy, if she's going to stream today, I'm going to jump off. Now, let's come back to my videos, my live, kind of refreshing my subscription stream, seeing if anybody's on. Carehart. I don't see anybody live here. There might be some people live that I'm not subscribed to. These are my notifications. I don't see any. It'll tell me here. So I think I can keep going. Let's do my live chat again. Yeah. No, I don't think he's too hard. No, I see Kathy answered you up above. Okay. Thank you. We were deciding about the bear. Oh, she said, hi, Cheryl. I know, Mitzi, so sad. Kathy, Mitzi, everyone, Cheryl. Mitzi looks just like one eaglet. Mary, Kathy above. 10 Eastern. Okay, Kathy, I'll stay on here till about 8:45 Central, and then I'll bop off so that you can have your time. I don't want to hog because I know that people like to watch different people, and you know what I'm saying. I don't really anymore. Okay, here we go. Let's sketch him on here. He's not too hard. I just need to sketch him out and talk him out. We decided he's a bear, not a kitty cat. I love it. I love it. Now I'm kind of putting it side by side to my other so that when I sketch this one, I can kind of see where I need to put my lines here. And I want his face to be kind of round, but he needs more of a neck. He needs more of a neck, I think we decided. And let's see if I can't keep this top part in line with the neck. And that should probably be carved off a little. And he's got little ears. I think the more I do this, I agree with you that it's a bear. We're going to define his ears a little more. And I could get rid of that top part and put it down here at the bottom. I'm not sure. Let's do it this way. We're going to get rid of that top notch up here. And we'll give him another little ear over here. Make his face round, or as round as I can. And then he's got dark around here, so we'll come back to that. So the bow, I'm going to move the bow down just a teeny bit so his neck will show more. But I'm going to make it smaller too because I got the heart on there. So we're going to kind of put the bow like that. And then he's got a body. What I like about his body is that his paws are a part of the body. That makes it easier to carve. And his body comes, and no X at the bottom, Cheryl says. And let's just round it off down here. Round it off there. And we're going to carve. I'm going to carve right in here. carving right up to the edge and leaving the edge squares it off, makes it straight. And I like it a little more rounded. Okay, so now let's put his hands in, his paws. Put it right in here, I think. I'm going to move the book because I'm looking at my sketch now. He's a panda. You're getting a panda instead of a kitty. Oh. Whatever he is, I agree. I think he's cute. I think he's cute. And his other paw does not come all the way down. It just kind of comes in here. Like that. And I think I'm going to center the heart. I think I'm going to center the heart, and that'll get it away from this hand a little. You'll give him a heart. And this is all dark here, and it's got white lines. So let's just kind of, my pen, I think, be running out of ink. Maybe not. Maybe I was just holding it. And this is all, I can make a dark line here, but you can color that in any color you want. This is all going to be carved out in here. And his hands will be dark. His hands will be dark. Or his paws. And the heart will be colored in. Oh, I'm kind of liking him. I am liking him. Now that I know he's a bear. Okay, now let's start doing the face. And we're going to put ears up here. And we're going to round off his head. We're not going to put that loopy thing. And I didn't even put it down there. We're going to leave that off total. And this will be carved out in here. So I want to make this a little thicker. I'm going to bevel it along the edges. Okay, now let's do the... And as I work down through my list, I'll probably be messaging you or emailing you and say, I'm going to carve you an eraser. What do you want? You know, a lot of you come in during my streams, but on the list, when we was doing the giveaway like this, I wanted you to be in the stream. But now that I'm working, well, Cheryl, we'll put it this way. Cheryl is my last giveaway Happy Mail one. But I've got all the list, and the list is growing. That's probably not the end of it. I got Cheryl up here. But Suzanne, you're next. And Suzanne said she wanted a Humpty Dumpty. So we're going to do a Humpty Dumpty for her. And Mitzi's next. And then Susan Jarrow, who said something about a coffee mug. And then I want to do one for Lizbeth, and I'm not sure I'm pronouncing her name correct. And Teresa Church, and AJ, and Sharon Marlowe, and Mary Two, and Holly, and Ruth, and Violet, and Norma, and Dee Dee, and Lisa, Lisa Conway, and Tanya McGuire, and Carla, and Ann Lar, and Lucia, and Petals, and Pink Girly. You guys are all ones who sent me Happy Mail. I think I've gotten Happy Mail from just about all of you. And if you haven't given me Happy Mail, you've certainly been supporting my channel. Let's see, I've got Lucia and Petals and Pink Girly and Vanessa and Azure and Brittany and Samantha. And I'll be building this list as I go down. It probably won't happen right away. It'll happen over the course of time. No promises. But I am having so much fun doing these. Let's see, I'm having so much fun doing these, and it's just a joy to do them. But if you don't get yours right away, don't email me, Dee Dee says. Don't email me. Oh dear. All right, let's put the eye, no, let's put the nose in first. There we go. And it kind of comes down. Now that I know that this is a panda, maybe I can do this a little bit and make it a little bit more. He's got his eye here. And it's looking, now I could make that eye, let's just leave those eyeballs for a minute. I could make him going over this way, and then when I stamp it, he'd be looking that way. So I think I will. I'll leave everything else the same and put the eyes looking over this way. And he's got some little eyelashes here. And he's got a little round up here. And let me look at that book again. I want to see. It's got a, see, I have to make this a little skinnier. Where was he? But I'm looking in here. His lip comes out. He's got a little line, a little grin line here. And I'm not sure I can get it all in there. I think I'm happy with that. We can make this ear a little bit bigger so it looks like a little ear. Is that good? And we'll give him a bow tie. Instead of a ribbon, we'll make that a bow tie. I think I'm ready to start carving him. No X at the bottom, Mary. Don't give me an X at the bottom. I think he's cute. Now if I can just carve him. Let's see how he looks. And if I goof, we're going to give away this little teddy bear in my chat tonight. And this afternoon, I'm going to carve one for Rhonda with the heart. Give away our teddy bear with no heart. Somebody's going to adopt him. All right. Let's start carving away here. And let's see. I'm going to move this down. I need it to be down here. So that, see, you only see the top of this. Well, on my laptop, I only see his head right there. Oh, there he goes. So I want to move my camera up again here. Fiddle with my camera settings. Which way? This way? Come on. My laptop is lagging. There. One more, maybe. Did that do it? There. Okay. So I'm going to flip this around. No, I want it around. And this gets in my way here. All right, let's carve the edges. I bevel the edges, the first thing. And that's the thing about beveling these edges. Right when I want my figurine to come right to the edge, it kind of interferes. But beveling the edges takes away that sharp edge of your eraser. And I learned something about gnomes today. Gnomes wear red hats in the dark when they don't want to be seen, and white hats during the day. Isn't that interesting? That's probably why I don't see too many gnomes. All right, let's carve this away. This should be a fairly easy carve except for the face. I'll have to concentrate on the face. So Cheryl asked for a kitty and she's getting a panda. Isn't that the way it goes? Santa, was I on the bad girl list? No, Cheryl, you weren't. It's just Mary can't tell the difference between a cat and a bear. Oh, excuse me. I thought that was funny. Yeah. Yeah, what did I do here? Yeah, I nicked it a little. So I'm doing these stamps just to kind of thank all of you for supporting my channel. I appreciate the support. I appreciate it. And it's a joy to carve them. I tell you, it is a joy to carve these. Now I am going to stream tonight, 30 Central. And I do have a little bit more of the story for Fibbs Ville. We had kind of a sad Christmas in that our friend, who I'm renting the TheMeriAtelier building out, you know, this is a story, this isn't real life. I've been renting it from a young man who had none. Until last week, him and his friend that I'm very suspicious of showed up at my door Thursday night, and I was only renting the place for $10 a month because that's all I could afford. It's just an old building, vacant for many years. And I've been paying him $10 a month for it just so that we can have a place to meet and do our art on Saturday afternoons. Well, he showed up, him and his German friend showed up at, now I'm not saying German derogatory, I'm just saying that they're German nationality. They showed up at my door and they served me an eviction notice, and they say we have to get out of the TheMeriAtelier building by January 15th. And that was a sad day for Mary. She cried all night because that store building was father or great grandmother, I have to figure that one out yet, used to run a general store there, kind of like a department store. And when Mary, who's the reluctant retiree, came back into this area, she found out that building was still vacant, and she rented it out. She found out who owned it and rented it out for $10 a month, and we've been meeting there. So we're being evicted. We have to be out by January 15th. And we have a little character in our Fibbs Ville story called Destiny. Destiny was out for a country drive and her car stalled on her, and this character we call him the mechanic. He was out for a motorcycle ride and he stopped and got her car going for her. It was just a loose battery cable. But he needed a toolbox, and Destiny had a pink toolbox in her trunk. And he used it, kind of made fun of it, but she wouldn't roll the window back down so he could give it back to her through the window, and that made him mad. So he drove off with her pink toolbox, but he accidentally left his leather coat in her trunk. So she has had for several months now, several weeks, his leather coat, and he has her pink toolbox. That's how the story goes. And she put an ad in the paper when she discovered that leather coat had an envelope sewed into the lining of it. But also, when she was looking over the leather coat when she got home, she found a piece of masking tape that had $5 written on it. And she thinks that he got that leather coat at a garage sale when he was out riding his motorcycle around. And she didn't know who he was because he drove away. She never learned his name. So Janice, who's our Daily Fibber newspaper editor, and Destiny had put an ad in the Daily Fibber trying to seek the identity of the mechanic, hoping that he would read the newspaper and answer it. Well, the Associated Press got a hold of it, and it went the news, it got a lot of notoriety, the ad did, and Destiny, even though she has the Daily Fibber's email address in there, she didn't put her personal email address in there. They've been getting a lot of responses, and they're trying to identify this person, and they finally found one that answered all the right questions, saying what was wrong with the car, and what do I have of yours, and what do you have of mine? And there were about 5 questions that had to get right. Where were we? What part of the country were we in? What was the closest town? And they finally got one that had all the right answers, and they think they found him. Well, the thing of it was they couldn't set up a meeting because he was out of the country. Well, just here recently, she got an email saying, I'm going to be back in the country over Christmas. Let's get together and I'll give you your pink toolbox back and you can give me my jacket back. And so she was kind of excited to meet him. And well, in the meantime, though, I left out the fact that she was going to clean that jacket, and she found that there was an envelope stuffed in the lining. And there was a note in there with 5 $1,000 bills. And I'll have to go back and read the note. There was a quote by Grover Cleveland in there. And I'm just telling this off of the top of my head now. I don't want to misquote Grover Cleveland. And anyway, to make the story, to bring it up current, we've kind of figured out that the same person who I'm renting the TheMeriAtelier from is the mechanic, and that's his leather coat. Well, Destiny was listening to the fact that the TheMeriAtelier is going to get evicted, and she'd been wearing that leather coat, and she took it off and she handed it to Frederick, who's our former lead pencil criminal. And he had been admiring that coat from a distance, and that kind of made Destiny uncomfortable, that she hadn't told him the whole story about that leather coat. She didn't tell him about the money that she found in the lining. So he doesn't know about that. And but when she found out that they were one and the same person that's going to evict Mary from the TheMeriAtelier, she took off that leather coat and she handed it to the lead pencil criminal. And he got Officer Orville. We got an Officer Orville in Fibbs Ville who kind of not a probation officer, just kind of keeps an eye on Frederick to make sure he's being good. And they were at the Christmas decorating party. We were putting up our Christmas decorations last week, and they were there, and they all saw Mary and red-eyed tears and everything, and I told them the whole story. Well, Destiny had taken off that jacket and gave it to the lead pencil criminal, and he had put it on, and him and Officer Orville were going to head out. He said, Officer Orville, I got an idea, and they left the building, and that's where it ended last week. So I got a little bit of an update tonight on that story. We're going to continue the story tonight. That's as much as I'm going to tell today. Just kind of bringing you up to date on it. Oh, I'm way out of frame, aren't I? Let's see. Let's bring this let's bring this, let's bring it down a little. Sorry about that. You're probably yelling at me. Bring it down, Mary, bring it down. This way? Yeah. Merry Christmas. Hi, Pamelia. Hi, you received the artsy card, the postcard. Ah, you're welcome. You're making me something. Oh, and I'll get it by Easter. Okay. Well, I love to receive handmade art. Don't go to a lot of work. On it. Another postcard would be fine. Hi, Violet. Cheryl says she loves the bear. Well, I don't have his face carved out yet. Thank you, Vanessa. Oh, she says rice? What? Oh, you're having eggs and sticky rich rice. I thought she said nice. You go eat your eggs and rice. I like rice. Violet says, Mindy. AJ says, I've been AFK, so hello to everybody coming in. Violet says, good morning, Gilly, Lucia, Tanya, Cheryl, Kathy, Suzanne, and everyone I missed. And she's got all kind of red hearts in her message. Cheryl's tummy grumbled. Mitzi says, good morning. Oh, is Lucia in here? Good morning, Lucia. I was going to carve a kitty cat for Cheryl, but we figured out he's not a kitty cat. He's a panda bear. So she's getting a panda bear instead of her kitty cat. Oh. It's all because Mary can't tell the difference between a kitty cat and a panda bear. What else is going on here? Come on. I lose my chat on this phone. Good morning, Tanya Woodward. Good morning. Violet says, good morning, Mary. Good morning, Mary. Cheryl says, Kathy Berg is not streaming at 10. Colleen might stream later. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. What, did she change her mind? Colleen might stream later. Later than 10 or later than now? We'll watch for it. Let me know if Colleen comes on. Suzanne says, Mary, don't feel bad. I'm using a magnifying glass to see the detail on the ornaments. Yeah. I have my eyeglasses on, but these are pretty small erasers. These are 2-inch by 1-inch erasers. So, yep, I left you with a cliffhanger last week. We're going to Mr. Lowell. Mr. LOL. Mary, that's the way it goes for Mr. LOL. Azure said, I didn't know they had colors. Well, see, Azure, I think she's talking about the gnomes. I had Googled, I don't know much about gnomes and gnome folklore and everything, and I Googled the images last night just to get an idea of what the gnomes look like, and I go, they all have red hats on. Well, they don't all have red hats, but the majority of the ones I saw out there had red hats on. And I'm going, why do these gnomes mostly have red hats? And I was asked this morning, and they said it's because, one just laughing, I said they had fabric on sale. I thought that was funny. But the real reason is, they informed me, is because gnomes don't like to be seen, and when they don't want to be seen, they wear the red hats, like in the dark. And then during the daytime, they wear the white hats, so that they're, a white hat kind of blends in with the daylight, and the red hat blends in with the night. And then I think they said it was one of the fisherman tales. Was it a Norwegian fisherman tale? The Norwegian fisherman. You guys can kind of fill me in on that again. Kind of getting this edge carved away. Let me know if Colleen comes on. I'm just about done carving this. But I'll just go until, what time is it? It's 8:30. Well, I'll probably get off in about 15 minutes anyway. We'll finish carving Cheryl's panda bear. My brother's blowing his nose out there. And we'll stamp him off, and then I think I'll be done. That's long enough for me to be on. 4:30 in the morning to 8:30, 9 o'clock. That's a good 4.5, 5 hours if I go till 10. That's long enough. YouTube says, what is this? She's on in the morning. She's on at night. She's I can't keep up with her. That's because I'm carving erasers. I had to give you an update on the Fibbs Ville, and I might show you tonight. I'll download the picture of that building in that town just to the east of us that has that central block with all the bay windows. And I really like that building. And I've done an urban sketch over there before, but I can't get my car. I don't want to get out and sit on the sidewalk because that'll attract all attention, and I don't want to be the center of attention. So I try to sketch in my car, but I'll have to go over there some Sunday morning where I can back my car into a parking space across the street to get a good view of those windows live. I can park. They've got angle parking on the street, but it's hard to let's give the scoop one here. It's hard to get your car angled at the right angle to get a good sketch, good live sketch of those windows. And I'd like to see you because it's kind of the inspiration for it doesn't have all the, like when I did that cover, when I started doing my art journal cover, I put a lot of ironwork and everything. It doesn't have all that, and I kind of like the history of that town. My grandfather, not my great grandfather, but my grandfather was a policeman in that town, and he's kind of the inspiration for Officer Orwell. Now, I never knew my grandfather on my mother's side. I never met him. He passed away while I was still young. And so did my grandmother on my mother's side. I know all the stories that my mother's told me, but I really never knew him personally. And then it's either my great grandfather or my great great grandfather. I'm still trying to straighten that out in my head. Started a creamery over there. And on the genealogy notes that I have, there's a little note on there that said that they kept that creamery spotless. And I want to get over there to that little town. They're going to have their 150th town celebration in 2021. And they have a little town museum over there. And I want to get over there and see if they have any information on that creamery. And I'll bet they do. Well, they may not. Let's put his paws in here. And let's kind of round this out. I don't really have this carved. Yeah. Get carved deep with that small blade. And it wants to tear it. There. You don't want to cut deep with a small blade. It's not made for that. You just want to cut shallow with it. I'll make my paw lines in here. Alrighty, let's do the bow. I'm just working up the head here. What time is it? I need to keep an eye. It's about 8:30 here. Let's carve out the bow. I'm working my way up toward the head. And this bow really has a line here. And it comes around this way, and then this way. And then it has a round area in here. If I can get it out. Now, the head. So we're being evicted. TheMeriAtelier. By January 15th, we have to be out of our building. That's the deadline. I can stop home. I might be. He might evict some of my art stuff. Load it up in the back of his pickup and take it to the junkyard. Don't you dare. I know the way to the junkyard here. They do have a spring cleaning day in this town where you can put stuff out by the edge of the curve. And I don't think there's anything I want to put out by the edge of the curve. Like, you know, people have old furniture, old beds, and old sofas and stuff like that. And they have a spring cleaning day where the city will come and pick all that up for free and dispose of it for you, which is kind of nice. A lot of towns won't do that. I need to know if this is, whoops, if this is inked here. I think it's nicked there. So I got this coming down, which is kind of good because I'll make that a part of the neck. I'll make this part of the neck here. Save it. I can still save it, she says. I just carve a line. Well, carve a line in here. I have to be careful here. Carve a line like that. Start carving this out. And then got the little mouth here. Now let's cut two little eyebrows up here. And I want to keep those if I can. Keep that little smile if I can. Do his little nose. Now, how did that come out? Yeah. The eyes going up this way. Faces are hard to carve. Even little funny faces are hard to carve. Little animal faces. And they're larger. And I tell you, carving them small might make it easy to carve them larger. All right, the eye comes in here like that, and it comes up and around. It's got a little eyebrow there. I want to leave his eyebrow. Do I want to leave that one there? Yeah, I think I do. And then I have to be careful carving on the inside of the eye. Just want a little bit of the white. I did it. I did it. There he is so far. Now I got to do the other eye. Then I need to make the little eyelashes here. So let's straighten out the eye and the nose. And around in there. And the little eyelashes. Those aren't going to be easy. You can do it if you go slow and think about where you're going putting your blade. And it looks like a lot of marks on his face, but as you carve it out, sometimes the tiniest nick will spoil it. Like that hat that I did on Aunt Beck's first gnome. I cut the side of the hat off and it just spoiled it. I'll use it for myself and draw the hat back in, but I didn't want to send it to Becky that way. All right, let's see if I can put the eyelashes in here. Or at least get more of this carved out. What time is it? 8:37. Let's see. Let's carve a little there. I don't like to be rushed. I don't like to be rushed. Now we need a little bit more under here. So if I don't get this carved out by time to get off of here, I'm gonna get off here at if I'm not done by 8:45, I might go to like 8:50 or something like that. But by 9 o'clock, I want to be off. All right, we got to do a little eyelash up here. If I can, just curve it around. And this one needs to be a little bit more round. Let's get this cheek carved out. So tonight when we meet at the TheMeriAtelier, it'll really be a Saturday in my story. And we're going to be taking down the Christmas tree because we'll meet again next Saturday will be after New Year's. So it's time. It's time. We had our Christmas party last Friday. Now we're going to take down all the decorations. And I might have a little twist the list tonight. That gave me an idea for a twist the list, and I forgot to do it last week. So I want to do it this week. I need to remind myself. We're going to give away our little teddy bear tonight. This little teddy bear I did for Rhonda, but I left the heart off of it. And so I'm going to carve another one with a heart on it for Rhonda. She said, "Oh, you don't need a carve, Mary." But I'm going to give away. Somebody wants to adopt the little teddy bear with no heart. You can stamp him and put a little fuzzy felt heart on him or something. I'm going to give it away tonight. We're going to carve another one for Rhonda. Teddy bears are easy carves, especially that I've carved 3 or 4 of them now. 4 of them, I think. All right, let's try to put the white in that eye without messing it up. Just kind of come and curve it around and pull it up. Oh, that's pretty good, but I need it a little deeper. Let's get it out. Oh, that's pretty good. He's got whites in his eyes. I think I'll leave it that way. But he needs some eyelashes now. Let's get the little eyelashes in there. And maybe a little bit off of this, just a teensy bit. And maybe this a little bit more rounded. And an eyelash there. Now I think I'm about ready to stamp him off. We need to work on the nose a little down in here. Gosh, Cheryl, ask for a kitty and get a panda. What kind of a Christmas was that? Santa didn't bring you a kitty, he brought you a panda bear. It's a bear, Mary. It's not a kitty. What was it I was doing? I was calling it a fox. And you guy goes, "That's a red panda." I never heard of red pandas before that. Now I know what a red panda looks like. It looks like a fox. You all knew. You all knew. Now I know. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I might need to fix that mouth just a little. It's a little thick in there. If I can just reach in there and do a couple of little carve outs. I don't want to spoil his grin. Oh, dear me. He's cute. I'm getting hungry for some breakfast. All righty. Let's give him a brush in here. Good choice. Good choice, Cheryl. Even if it's not a kitty cat. It really was not a hard carve. The hardest part is the face. But all this other really is not hard to carve. These lines on the back might be kind of thick, but he's got a black line in there anyway. I might make this one a little bit No, I don't want to. Just kind of cleaning it up just a little. I think I'm ready to stamp it off. I think I'm ready to stamp it off. And then clean up any messies that I have here. So let's throw this away. So my hands get grimy. Let's get the desk cleaned off here. Have I vacuumed my rug yet? Not yet. All right. All righty. Let's stamp it off and see what I need to do to it. The first time is never the best time. You always have to clean something up. Be sure you get the edges. And it's the paws I think I'm going to have to work on. This looks like a horrible paw in here. Let's round this off a little. That's a little better. I'll round this one off a little. There, that's better. I'm happier with that. All right, let's stamp her off. Him, it, whatever you want. Get it all inked up on the edge. Make sure the edges are inked up good. And then when I stamp it off, I want to make sure I get the edges stamped. That seems to be the thing I'm learning on these, especially when they go right out to the edge. All right. Too dark in there. Face needs to be cleaned up. He's not as cute as that one. What happened? We need to clean him up a little. Let's get at it. I'm not happy with it. Let's mark. These lines need to be shape up lines. Clean. Clean face. The mouth has a silly grin to it. Shape mouth. Shape mouth. This I'm pretty happy with. I'm not unhappy with this. Heart's good. This is all clean in here. So we just need to shape up the face a little. Faces are hard to do. And I think his head needs to be shaped up a little more. What time is it? 8:49. I think, Cheryl, I know what I need to do. I'm going to work on this and come back. It needs a lot of cleaning in the face area. His eyebrows, you can't see his eyelashes. They're big, thick lines. So detail eyelashes. And we'll get him. I want to get off so somebody else can come on. We'll clean him up. I'm happy with all of this area. I just need to clean this whole facial area up. Maybe get rid of, because see, I got really thin lines in here, and these lines are really thick. I can bring that white out a little and expand the face a little bit more. Shape up his mouth. He's got a silly grin on. But everything else I'm happy with. So that's what I'm going to work on. I'll work on it this afternoon and we'll show it tonight. And I'm going to carve another teddy bear for Rhonda. I'm going to carve another little teddy bear for Rhonda. And we're going to give this one away in the giveaway tonight. And what else did I did? Aunt Beck's gnome. Let's get my gnome out here. My gnome pieces. Let's put it like this. Let's put it like this. And zoom out. Hold the phone. Let me zoom out a little. Come on. I'm hitting the, it's not thinking about it. Come on. There it goes. Probably go way down now. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's go in one. And hold the phone. Hold the phone. My cursor's dancing. It's doing the cursor dance. I can hold this mouse still and my cursor's dancing all over the screen. Not too much? No. There. So this is kind of what I've been working on. Let's get some more stamps and just put them out here for the fun of it. For my thumbnail. These are all giveaways. These are all giveaways. And the bird and the Statue of Liberty and Arlene's Angel. I'll put that right there. We could put it like this. So there we go. Let's say goodbye to everybody. Lori will be streaming at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Painty Girl Lori. Okay. Thank you. So that'll be in about a half an hour, a little over a half an hour, about 40 minutes. Thank you, Samantha. Put your name on the list. You're the little panda bear. Need to clean his face up a little. He's cute on the stamp, but once you stamp him up, thanks for coming in. Cheryl says, see you tonight, Mary. Cheryl, you're probably keeling over tired, aren't you? Hi, Carla. Thanks for the thumbs up message. Let's see. What else do I need to say? Laureate, it's at 10:30 Eastern. You're the best. Thanks. Okay. 10:30 Eastern time, 9:30 Central time. Painty Girl's going to come on today. That's a lot of fur to deal with, Pamela. Let's see. What are they talking about? I'm kind of going back in chat before. Camellia says, my daughter stole or rescued 2 kittens from our neighbors down the street. Now we have 2 new kittens, 1 cat and 2 dogs. I'm allergic to every one of them. That's no fun, Camellia. I can't say no. Let's see. Oh, do you think that that's a skunk instead of a panda bear? And the X is where the stink comes out. That could be. We're going to call it a panda bear. That could be a skunk. Skunk, or calling it a panda bear. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Tanya was wondering the same. Samantha, hi again. I didn't expect Mary to still be on. Cheryl says, teddy bear, turn around. Teddy bear, there. Don't you frown. Oh, let me write that down here. Teddy bear. I got a little time. I got 6 minutes. Teddy bear, turn around. I got to get off of here so Lori can get on. Turn around. Teddy bear. Don't you frown. Thank you, Cheryl. I love Cheryl, so I'll put that on one of my postcards too. Don't you frown. And I'm just going to be Cheryl here. All right. I have to say goodbye. Have a great day, everybody. See you over at Painty Girls. Oh, hi, Kathy. We used to do that teddy bear song while jumping rope. Really? Take time, Cheryl says. You've got a half an hour. It'll take a half hour for my computer to turn off here. Let's straighten up my papers a little here. Right? Is that straight? There. Sort of straight. Now let's move them. There. Okay. Bye, everybody. It'll take about 5 minutes.